What are you doing?
Help me, I'm being chased. They're after me,
Inspector?
they're gonna kill me. The Order, the Academy, it's collapsed. My sister and my mother are dead.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
That's just what I was going to say. That's the bloke we've been looking for. That's the Yank.
What?
Well, what a coincidence, Mr. Michaels. I'm arresting you on suspicion of the murder of Miss Amanda Valley. And probably for arson, too.
What? No.
Take him away, Constable.
Inspector, I think I found her.
Damn! Call in the lads. There's nothing more we can do here.
She didn't set herself.
Why not? Perhaps she was cold and set herself on fire. For God's sake, she was murdered. Am I the only one round here with half a brain? Anyway, we are not going to find any more clues. It's been raining all night. You stay here and wait for the cavalry. I'll go down to the village and ask some questions.
Bit early for a beer, isn't it, Inspector?
I'm here on official business, Tom.
It wasn't me, honest. Me brother Bobby's me witness.
Do you know Amanda Valley?
Yes, unfortunately. I still owe her money.
Well, hold on to it. Buy her a wreath.
Heck, why? Is she dead?
You could say that. Burned. Probably last night between 6 p.m. and midnight. Where were you at that time?
Hey, Inspector, you know I wouldn't kill anyone, especially not over a few quid. I was out with Bobby at a theme park, Alton Towers. Got home pretty late, went straight to bed.
So, do you know if Miss Valley had any enemies?
Apart from the Gordons?
The Gordons.
Her brother was cut off by that Samuel chap. I guess that was before your time. Since then, she's absolutely hated that family. Have you seen her flat? It's bloody mad, I tell you.
Any other tips?
Have you seen that Yank that's been sneaking around here recently? I'd check him out if I were you. He's the one with the blood in his hands. He was chatting with Amanda Valley in front of the pub a few days ago. He asked me about a tackle for robbing houses. No idea why he came to me, but it sounded pretty suspicious.
Holy, she really hadn't gotten over it. What have we got here? Interesting. Aha. Darren Michaels, Bedford, Maine, last week. I'll bet anyone 10 quid that's the Yank Tom was talking about.
Inspector! Inspector, the castle's on fire!
Oh, great. As if a burnt corpse wasn't enough. Come on.
Just listen to what I've got to say first. You can't just...
Come on, get in the car.
Caught with a flaming torch next to a burning castle. If this isn't my ticket out of this dump, it God only knows.
So, you fell in love with this woman?
Angelina.
Fell in love with Angelina without knowing she was your sister. She lured you to England, to Black Mirror Castle, the castle of your ancestors, to use you as a key for an old ritual. That's right, isn't it? Do me a favor and put the lighter down, all right? You said it had something to do with a curse, Adrian.
You tell me. All I know is that I drizzled blood on a book and read out incomprehensible words. And then bang, black all around me. And the next thing I can remember, there were sounds in the woods behind me getting nearer. All in all, a grade A nightmare. The ritual probably worked, and now I'm possessed by a centuries-old evil soul that wants to bend my mortal body to its purpose.
You believe you're carrying a second soul? Oh, Adrian, I know that feeling well. But believe me, no one is cursed. Children always believe they're to blame for grown-up suffering. These feelings of guilt have branded themselves into your soul. So, how was it for you to meet your biological mother after all these years? You said you didn't have much time to talk to her.
No, she was taken hostage by Angelina. They both died shortly afterwards. They fell into the abyss in the ritual chamber.
In the ritual chamber. Exactly. And your foster mother in America. Did you have a chance to talk to her about it?
No, she was in a coma, and then she died.
All right, then. Perhaps we should forget about the women in your family for the time being and turn to more happy matters. Let's talk about your father. Wait a minute, Constable. We're not finished yet.
Perhaps we can leave that till tomorrow.
As you wish.
I don't mean to interrupt, but the inspector has something important he needs to talk with Mr. Michaels about. And you know what the inspector's like. It's about the bail.
Is it still not high enough for him? There's no one who would spend a penny on me anyway.
Don't say that.
All right, Doc. Have you got a spare 5,000 pounds?
Yes. Well, I can't do that, Adrian. I'm your doctor.
Mr. Michaels, come along now, please.
If there's anything you want to talk about, Adrian, I'm here most of the time. And Zach, tell the inspector he should keep to the arranged times. I don't burst in when he's in the middle of an interrogation.
Yes, Mum, I'll tell him.
So how's your abused little arsonist soul? Stroked better by the nice doctor? I hope you see the burning faces of the 4 poor souls you have on your conscience every single night.
Thanks for asking.
You know what? I'm starting to run out of patience with you. If I could, I'd have you deported. Your fellow countrymen should be made to endure your fairy tales. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
If you'd led a decent investigation, then you'd have found evidence for my fairy tales a good while back.
And now the little thug wants to tell me how to do my job. Constable Zach was down in the sewers for 2 days, and what did he find? Nothing. And Miss Valley's also mysterious order. Nonsense. No one here has even heard of it.
They had an assembly chamber in the mine, and Victoria knows about it too.
Assembly chamber? Don't make me laugh. Miss Valley gave lectures on the cursed Gordon clan in there. And the old biddy hasn't spoken since the fire.
Gordon clan? Old Biddy? Stop talking about my family like that.
Your family? Yeah, well, you'd actually fit in with those loonies.
Whatever. Can I go back to my cell now?
Unfortunately, I have to throw you out of your little paradise. Someone's paid your bail.
What did you say? Who?
Doesn't seem to be a friend of yours. Wanted to stay a non, but don't go too far. That would be pretty much the most stupid
I
thing.
can well believe
All the better. So be a good boy.
As far as I know, they're always locked. I'd prefer some coffee. That's Chief Inspector. That's probably just that. I guess, apart from the fact that a photocopier. The emergency call sign. Constable Zach seems okay. Can I disturb you for a minute?
No?
Crumbling tiles. The wash basin. The top bunk hasn't been up. Sweet bird. My reading material. I've slept on this pillow. It doesn't smell as bad as the road to freedom. A garbage dump would be more. Would be nice if it worked. Only the willow. pencil. But where's my... The locker was open. My friendly fellow inmate, Matt Newcastle. One of those kind of... Have you seen my diary?
Your diary? And here's me thinking it belonged to some nutter. I don't know what happened to me in the ritual chamber. What went wrong?
How did you get into my locker? Stop that. Constable!
Or worse, what if nothing went wrong? What if Mordred has been freed and has taken possession of me and is making me do his bidding? Please, somebody help me. Stop me from becoming a murderer.
Give that here, bastard!
I don't want to be Mordred's puppet. I want this fiend to disappear, back to the hell he crawled out of.
I'll have you. I'll kill you.
Boo-hoo-hoo! I don't want to be a murderer. Boo-hoo! Don't make me crap myself. I'm so scared. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey, Scarface! Oh, forget it, you nutter.
That moron Matt ripped. These are the only pages I could save.
Can you sign here, please, just to confirm that you've read the bail? This here is a declaration of your state.
But there's only good...
So, you're...
No.
Well, don't forget to sign it then. Here's your wallet. And you need to sign here that you got your things.
You promise with all this signing you haven't...
That's not permitted.
So I'm... Just a minute, I was being a bit premature.
You should have checked for that before signing for it.
All right, just a joke.
Yes.
Amen.
Mr. Michaels?
Something else to sign?
No. I just wanted to inform you that your solicitor is a...
Got it. Catch you later, Constable. Free at last. Well, relatively. Now, let's see what my lawyer wants. A letterbox. A barrel. Fresh vegetables. It's a menu. You could sit. Sorry remains of it. Just a pile of junk. No idea what. The water is cloudy. No idea what. A fortune teller's business card. Hello?
Welcome to Madame Fortuna's.
Yeah, hi.
Stop. Speak no more, Adrian.
Oh, really?
You want to find
Yes.
Adrian? I will read your card. Pick a card.
Over the phone.
Say stop.
Stop.
I've drawn the tower.
And I've put the pawn on A3.
Taro, Adrian, there will be drastic changes to your life. I see. Death.
Great.
You will be ripped apart by wild beasts.
Wild beasts.
But Adrian, there is something you can
Really?
stay away.
Yeah. What a load of crap.
Mr. Jones from the law firm Jones.
Hello,
and Partners.
Mr. Jones. Darren.
Mr. Michaels, yes. The investigations are stagnating, right? As long as there's no evidence for the allegations brought. On the other hand, your fellow countrymen want to step.
And what does that mean exactly?
Well, that you're going to have to sit tight. Inspector Spooner's investigation method.
Yes, it seems to me that...
Inspector Spooner just wanted to produce it, but he's rather used up all his ammo. Now he's hoping
So
that
he doesn't really seem to be interested.
Well, the truth, the fact you've got bail, perhaps you should have a look yourself. Would be best if you could get a...
Are you convinced that I'm
Of course,
innocent?
Mr. Michaels. Nevertheless, we should have...
This somebody who you...
No
may-
problem. But it'll...
How
You're going to have to hang in there for a
The
few
last
more...
assessment
Forget
was...
about the
You
authorities.
think I'm crazy?
Aren't we all? But seriously, Mr. Michaels, try and do something about your mental condition. If you end up having to face a lawsuit in the States, your family's mental history... So stop blocking shots and come out from behind...
You said I should have another look at my file.
Well, it depends on the inspector in charge. Otherwise, I could request a copy.
That's gonna take too long. Mr. Jones.
Yes.
Did you...
Concerning your identity, find documents...
Whatever.
Keep
I'll
your
be-
head up!
A rainwater butt. A huge cartwheel. Do you have a moment, Inspector?
If you're quick.
Why do you dislike me?
I'm a cop. You're a criminal.
Come on, a little bit of friendliness never hurt anyone.
Miss Valley was friendly.
It wasn't... My doctor, Winterbottom, has she been
She
living
moved here 10, 12 years ago.
Why? Because of the murders?
Ask her yourself.
What was it that brought you here?
I don't know what that's got to do with you.
What about your partner?
Zach. He's not my partner. He's my...
And you really
It's
don't know?
paid to the court, not to...
The guy in the other cell.
He's a paragon of virtue.
What did he do?
He beat up annoying little Americans.
All right. This here village, Willow Creek.
Only since you turned up.
Does that mean it was quieter before?
Just normal village life.
So pretty much nothing happening. Can I have a look at my file?
Why? Have you
Apart
forgotten?
from the fact that it wasn't me?
No, you can't
Could
have
you make me a
Of
copy?
course not. That's a...
Why should I want to set
Well,
fire?
it could be because you were shipped off to America as a kid and had a miserable life there. Then you came back to England to take...
What a load of crap.
So you finally admit it. That's exactly why you have to see... I can tell you why it was you. You're obsessed with being a... It's some kind of...
It was Lewis.
Oh yeah, the gardener. Then find him.
Have you found out anything
Yep, I've
about...
got a copy of
And
Darren.
what about
He's still
Adrian?
dead. And the Gordon
Fifth
Crip.
degree? That's all for now.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Constable Zach seems okay. Unfortunately... An access point to this... problem. This open bag of coffee. All the most important newspapers are there. Milk. The latest prices of tea, a random selection, instant porridge, huge egg, a shopping basket. That'll have gherkins in it.
I hope you only want to cut up veggies with that. Sir?
Some very nice knives. A cash register. It's the news, maybe, but that's a Transylvanian sign. Brandy, spirit, various smoking products. A hint of France, and my mom always used to say, candy for kids. Walking maps of the air. The shopkeeper's looking at me like that must be the shopkeeper. Hello.
What do you want?
Then maybe I want to buy. I'm Darren, by the way.
I know exactly who you are.
Oh, really? Who am I then?
You're the arsonist who was in the newspaper.
I'm not gonna set your shop.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, right.
And without a telephone, I'll just use...
What is this? Willow Creek's main shopping drag?
Oh, we've got everything that people need. Usually, you can order too.
That won't be necessary. I'm just having a look. The old woman who just ran out.
Dorothy? Oh, I mean, she's fine.
You...
Of course not.
Clever.
How do you know my name? Oh, yeah.
By the way, your name's
It's Indian. Don't you like it?
Oh, I do. It
The
sounds...
fearless one.
I'd like to buy one of these.
Please, take it.
Oh, see ya.
I hope not.
Yeah, that's how I like vegetables. Ice cream. Wow, a huge... Looks comfortable. The sugar's empty. Flower vase? This is the best. You can watch them up. They look really pathetic. Kinda weird. I think the door leads... I wouldn't know what I'm supposed to look. Coffee culture is... Shame. No donut. They're so absorbed in it. Murderous greetings from... It looks like it has... You can hardly make... But I assume that nothing edible is... You can... But I assume that... It says 3... That's Tom's and Stoltz. I'll only go in there again. Anyone want to buy it? The windows have colored... Is that Tom's... Nope. Clock. Nope. I'm glad I'll have time to sit there when I'm... Probably belongs to a fisherman. At last. Hi,
I know. I recognize you from the newspaper.
And you're not gonna run away screaming?
I'd have a lot of running to do if I ran away from every weirdo in this dump.
You really like living here, huh? Has anything exciting happened recently?
Apart from the fire at the castle?
Has this cafe been here long?
We were closed during the
Is
fair.
it even worth having
You'll have to ask my dad. It's his cafe.
Yeah, sure. Right next door.
Good idea. Could have.
By the way, I'm Darren.
I'm Denise. Oh.
Wow.
All right then.
So,
Hell yeah.
you mean when the...
Something like that.
Are you out of donuts?
No, there are some in the storeroom.
Of course.
Then bake one yourself.
When does the inspector...
He should have been here to pick up his donuts.
Sure.
That's
Nice
what
to-
Conrad calls his
Conrad?
Conrad Spooner.
I didn't know that
I
donuts...
don't know, but I do.
And what does the deer inspector...
He always gets what he wants.
I'd like a coffee.
Coming up.
Okay, I've got to come. A shelf. There are things like... Those have to be the donuts. A wash bucket. The sponge is dripping now. A high-performance chest. The seal is in really bad shape. I'll put the box of donuts in it. I'll wet the sealing rubbers with it. If you close the freezer, farewell, you donuts. Now that ought to slow down the inspector's donut. There are things like coffee.
Another one of these flat days today.
Edward could come along at any time.
It's not Edward.
Yeah, sure. I'll get you some. Conrad,
Yeah? The cane.
the problem is,
I get it. You want me to...
I think those two are gonna be good. Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
Do you believe I set fire to the castle?
Well, Mr. Michaels, you claim to be Samuel Gordon's son, and you were at the scene of the crime with a smoldering torch in your hand.
I had that to defend myself.
Against the mysterious secret order?
It's mentioned in the Gordon Chronicles.
500?
Forget it.
And then there was the thing with poor Miss Valley, right? We found
I
your
told
track.
you, forget it. Spooner, your
I
inspector.
don't know. He was in the
That
homicide.
explains a lot.
Since then, he's tried everything to get back.
And you can't...
What does a bear do about the wind?
Can you make a copy of my...
Didn't he get
wants to have
Not
the...
possible.
Hmm?
I'd
Something-
forgotten. The copy I gave
Are
up.
you being
It's
serious?
not so bad.
I
It's
understand.
Hmm?
So,
No.
and what if I fix
All right,
that?
then. You go.
How long are you gonna look for
She'll be
Angela?
deemed missing.
Even if she's long
We haven't
since...
found a body yet, mister.
How involved were you in the
I searched the sewer system.
And you didn't find...
No.
any... That just can't be true.
It's bloody dark down there. Not for the faint-hearted.
Is there anything...
According to the statement,
And
Tom,
you don't find
the
it?
only strange thing was that
And
Bob-
what if Tom
We
was
can't
lying?
prove it. He had two
Damn.
tickets.
And the boy?
There's no one called...
Goodbye,
Van-
Constable. It can't be that difficult. What if we got here? If I twist and connect the wires that... That should do it. Can I ask you something briefly? The copier's working again. Now, can you copy
Sure.
my...
Then I'll send the copy of your...
well...
The inspector insists that
I
no...
see. Damn. Constable, when does the mail go?
I'll post it later on.
Thanks. Goodbye, Constable. The board is just the right size. It worked. Let's see what's in here. Friday afternoon, 12:30. Witness interview continues. Friday, 1830s. Then, Saturday, 12:03 bodies were retrieved. Lady Ellen also on Saturday morning. Witness interviews on the subject unproductive. And Lady... Hey, it says here that Murray can't remember having seen me in the hotel on Thursday evening. That can't be right. That was exactly... Evidence still insufficient. Current state of the Darren Michaels' conduct, as well as his contract. Here's a note to Constable Zach. Possible murder weapon. Deportation to... Release of the suspect on bail. Good. And I've got 2 new... Visit Victoria and let Murray know what I'll write in the file so I can stash the remains of my... Up there is Ducky. Willow Creek's Museum of the sad remains. The sign says, there's a poster hanging here. Then let's see what Murray's got.
Mr. Michaels! Welcome back to Gordon's Palace. We missed you here.
How's that? The last time we saw each other was Thursday, 3 weeks ago, when you threw me out of the hotel.
Thrown out of the hotel?
The thing with the sewers, the secret entrance.
Really? I hope you're not going to bear a grudge. You'll also understand that But you can have another, a bigger...
So you've remembered then? Very good. Then please go right back to the police and tell them that you know exactly where I was on the evening that...
Was that the same day?
You two-faced snake!
Mr. Michaels.
I'm only out on bail.
Oh,
You can't be serious.
Mr. Michaels, my own credibility...
Unless what? Otherwise, I promise you...
All the same,
So they can send me straight to the...
Okay, think
You
about it.
are one...
I'll even give you a camera to take it.
Yeah. Does it still work?
It's a collector's 15 years, so you can say that
That's okay.
But that's not all. And free food and lodging.
You really are a few cards.
Mr. Michaels, wait.
What do you want now?
Forget the woods.
And people think I'm crazy. Murray, my... Hi, Murray.
Oh,
Do you know the inspector?
Oh, yes, I certainly do. But good for business, too. How often as a tool? Unfortunately, he confiscated all of your...
What bad? So, anything
You
exciting?
mean apart from Miss... Well, the fair's finished. In its... Oh, you should definitely...
Oh, yeah. For you. This photo...
Only a small... You just have to smear yourself with a little...
Well, naturally.
You're the pro.
Who's guaranteeing that you
And
won't...
what would I get out of... I don't want anything authentic.
You want to
I'm
make a...
thinking more of a...
Do what you
Understood.
want. But you know...
Yes, well, according to the papers...
Yeah, the British tabloid press is world-renowned.
Well, of course, they don't always have the whole truth
in this
there.
case, at my expense. See you, Murray.
Back to work.
A telephone. Huh. What if we... This is from the Murder Museum. Huh. A big trolley full. The Willow Creek lifted clean off its hinges. Back there's just a little sitting area.
There's nothing for you. There's nothing for you.
Murray stating his Gordon's Palace. Definitely not. spectacular backdrop, huh? The castle looks really threatening. The gate is locked shut. The castle looks really threatening. An empty letterbox. Looks like a few kids have had a... Is it just me? Or... Oh, you've got a new...
Who's there?
My name's Adrian Gordon. I'd like to see Lady Victoria, please. Hello?
Come in, Mr. Gordon. Lady Victoria has just woken up.
Yes, of course.
Please excuse the chaos. The builders are working on the renovations.
You're looking after Lady Victoria?
Yes. I'm a trained nurse of your...
Great.
I take care of all of your...
Thank you, Miss...
Angelina.
Thank you, Sister Angelina. Can I just ask you something? Do you think that being in the middle of a construction site is the right place for such an old lady?
Lady Victoria was most... She said that she'd been born here, and the walls here are rather thick. She doesn't hear them.
How is Lady Victoria?
As well as can be expected. She's...
God, looks like a death. Victoria. Hello, Victoria? It's me, Adrian. Did you put up the bail for me? Are you being well looked after? Victoria, are you okay? Victoria, I need your help. Really. The police don't believe me. How can I make them understand that I'm Adrian Gordon when the name Darren... Victoria, you're the only one who can help me. I'm sorry about what happened to Bates, Eleanor, and Sally. It must be all...
Adrian, tell me the truth.
No, Victoria, it wasn't me. It was Lewis. He did what... She was behind all the murders. It was her who also... She wanted to achieve what Samuel was trying to prevent. She was possessed by it. She lied to me, to all of us.
What's all that, Adrian? You sound like a coward. It wasn't me. It was Angelina. Why should I believe you? Why have you come here at all? Things were going well for you in America. If you'd only just stayed there, Bates would still be alive. Eleanor, Catherine, Miss Valley. You're too weak. You can't stand up to Mordred. His ghost rides you like a child rides a rocking horse. Since you've turned up, there's been nothing but calamity. Just disappear again, Adrian. Do me a favor and go back to where you came from before the other half of the castle goes up in flames.
What have you done to her?
Nothing at all. I've been talking with her, that's all.
You'd better go now. Your great-grandmother needs peace and quiet.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't want that. I'm sorry.
Just go, please.
Now, it's not just everyone in the village that hates me, but the only remaining member of my family, too. Real good job, Darren. If I wasn't already doing it, I'd be signing up for therapy right away. As long as I don't know where this path... Whoever drives here with... But there's no evidence of the... Next spring, lovers will... An English sky. An old abandoned... A spiral stair. North Sea. This is fine English cliff. The stairs are rich. The shed has also a silent witness. A huge pipe. I can consider myself half of a huge arch. A rucksack with a contorted image of my... Whatever. I'll sue him. A Polaroid camera. Murray. Oh well. Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed Mr.
The woods around Willow Creek.
The woods are quite exceptional. Oh, the perfect backdrop for all of the grisly
You can
murder.
hardly wait.
I've lived here long enough.
Why don't you go out and kill a few people yourself?
I'm a businessman, not a murderer.
So there, you've got your stupid
I can hardly
me in front of the castle.
I'm sure you know how important
Murray.
Okay.
First, go to the police station.
All right, then I'll go
And I'm a possessed madman.
I suggest taking a rest in your room first.
It really... The floor plan of the hotel. The room looks almost exact. I bet Murray got it. While I'm here, I may as well put away the stuff I don't want to carry around. Huh. Someone shoved... I can help you prove your innocence because I believe in your innocence. But I have to be able to trust you too. Huh. That's a bit... He doesn't have an interest in proving that. But who else knows I'm living here in the hotel? And I ought to find out where the graveyard is. An antiquated thing for... The only thing I brought with me from... Views of Willow Creek. Murray's office. There's only atmospheric noise. I don't need that. They've covered up the ugly... Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed...
Murray, do you know where the local graveyard is?
A graveyard?
I'm not up for resting anymore.
I'm sure you can't mean the graveyard.
It's being what?
I've had it removed for the... It means I can charge more...
You've had the Gordon family crypt.
To be quite honest, the family crypt isn't
right. Is this note here
Pardon? No, I...
Was there anyone here asking for me earlier?
No, you're simply not well known enough.
See you, Murray.
Back to work.
This is where Miss Valley's. This is where Miss Valley's. Warm Hill Church. A fortified tower. That's a lightning rod. This pot looks like it's been pushed. Ancient headstones. That's quite a recent grave. That's quite a recent grave. Bare wooden pew. A huge stain. These European churches. There's some phrase. Behold the Lamb of for to me to live is for many are called, but few are chosen. Who's that? Hey, you there. Good morning.
What the? Oh, I'm sorry, lad. I must have nodded off.
In the confession box?
The bench has a cushion on it, at least.
You're not the priest, are you?
God forbid. I'm Mark, the grave digger.
Do you know Wormhill well?
Of course, but it's just a few houses on the back of the woods. There's more life in here, I tell you. Are you looking for something in particular?
No, I'm just trying to get an idea of the place.
Looking around this graveyard would give you a better
Thanks for
idea.
the tip, but
Maybe death's in a hurry to come.
What is it you actually do all day?
Answer stupid questions.
I mean, digging graves.
Yeah, you're right, lad. I don't. And if you think that the weeds grow on their own around here, then think again.
What did you mean by that? You
Because of the clientele.
Which dogs?
Well, strays from around here.
An underground
Yeah,
hunt.
exactly. With the bloodhead tufts.
You must have a lot to do around here, being the gravedigger.
Oh, that's right. My job here is quite secure.
Can you tell me anything about the church?
What do you mean then, lad? Who built it? Must have been around the time Marcus Gordon was alive.
Yes.
He ran out of stone, and this demolished his own castle.
A model Christian.
Perhaps his time was running out.
A crypt that's 100 feet tall with an altar.
All those toffs are.
It's quite a woody area.
That's also supposed
The evil of the woods?
or have experience.
No.
They say there are many stones.
The woods around.
Yes, but I've got some The priest gave his permission.
There's a fresh grave.
That'll be Sally. The fire didn't
Just
really-
like Lady
Yes.
Ellen. Why not?
Well, there are just...
Why? What happens to them?
Well, they're buried...
Isn't that what they used to do?
Perhaps where you come from.
You don't happen to know. He must have been buried.
So many people. You'd be better off talking to folk.
Where would I find the priest then?
Today? Well, you won't.
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Oh, is it that late already? Those must be wild boars. This must... Or demonic hellhounds, as they... Whoa! better get out of here fast if I don't. I can't keep this up for too long. Have they gone? Calm before the storm? A box that's just rotten. Oh well. Damn it, locked. A padlock. An old bucket. A rusty old gun. That almost looks the same as the There's something lying in it. It's soft, damp, and cold. No thanks. I don't really want... Another door. Was kinda obvious. There's storage. The floorboards here. I'm guessing that's paint thinner. A file. An oil lamp. An oil lamp. Damn. Don't. There's something lying. Oh, that's better. I can see. What the hell? Gotcha. I've got what I wanted. A couple of luminous... I think I know where that was. Well, how about that? Fits. As I thought, full of junk. So let's have a look. Damn! That looks like one of the ropes. Huh. But at the same time... There's some paper in the rope. Seems to be a letter to the Order. Unable to stop the evil. Oh, I'm not completely certain. That would explain why the robe is... Perhaps I'll find something... A corkscrew... Whoa, a chain... I've got a feeling that this baby's... What the? Looks as though the door's been bolted from... I can't get out of here. There's a... The floorboards here shook. The floorboards here shook. A cardboard box. I can't decipher. A rag doll. Yep, that's his doll. Strange. How'd it get... What else have we got? A luminous sticker. And a core. This must be Ralph's shack. The cork would work well as a stopper for the tank. The tank's just about half full. All right, that up. The rotten board shouldn't be a problem for the saw. Interesting. The next time I'm being pursued by help. I'll just cut myself a trapdoor in the floor. Cool. I can sneak outside through the hole. Good. Let's try it. I'm better leaving the heavy junk here. Good. No wild beast. Weird. No track. No!
Describe what you saw.
I saw myself as a child. I was playing with my sister in the woods. It's not far away from the castle. I could see it behind the trees. There was a man there, too.
Could you make out who it is?
No, he had his back to me. But something very bad has happened.
What's happened?
My sister, she's fallen in a hole. She's screaming. What should I do?
Adrian, you're not there anymore. Remember what you did at the time.
I ran to the hole, and I don't know. I can't remember. You woke me up before I could help her.
I didn't wake you up, Adrian. You woke up of your own accord. It would appear everything in you is trying to fend off this memory. Seems you really want to suppress it.
Or I just can't remember.
The memory is still there. You just need to let it happen.
It's easy for you to say.
Perhaps you should tackle this memory in a conscious state. Try and find the place in the woods that you saw. You need an anchor in the present.
If you say so.
And with regards to the hallucinations, I've ordered a medication. It should help to suppress them.
Very good. I'll take it. At least you can rely on conventional medicine.
Please take this prescription and give it to a buyer in the shop. She'll give you the medication.
Oh, she's a pharmacist too?
In a little village like this, everyone has more than one role.
Doctor?
How can I help you?
Do you believe me?
Darren, Avery.
Then why am I still on the hit list?
I'm a doctor, not a judge.
Rejected? But what about
That kind of reaction is only normal, Adrian. If somebody suddenly revealed to me that I was
How come you ended up here in the first...
colleague of mine I'd known from my student days, a doctor, Heinz Hermann, once worked here in the sanatorium. He was a friend of the Gordons. Then, 12 years ago, I came here to give his family and the others a little spiritual support, and I'm still here. That's just how life goes sometimes.
Is it true that Spooner was sent here as a punishment?
Yes, I've heard that too.
What did he do then?
As far as I know, he overstepped his authority back in London, and that led to some guilty people. However, I'm not exactly right in the picture.
Oh, great. A bad-natured investigator who can't tell the difference between guilty and innocent. Get this. I've been released.
That's a good reason to celebrate.
I'm not quite so sure. The bail?
Anonymously?
No idea. To be honest. You like living in Willow Creek?
Yes, I like the life and the people.
And every few years, along...
Yes, well, compared to...
Do you see me as being an arsonist?
Judging by your nightmares, you do at least
Yeah, but Stephen King has
As far as I'm aware, he has never been
Whose side are you actually on?
On your side,
Good.
Adrian.
I swear...
There are as many truths as there are...
What can you tell me about...
Well, not a lot, really. There are only a few people living there.
Do you know Ralph?
Ralph? No.
Oh, not so. Something strange happened to me.
Tell me about it,
I
Adrian.
was just on my way back to the village. I couldn't get back out through the door. Once I cut my way outside through the floor with it. Supposedly, Murray found me there.
A classic dream of repression. The black dogs, and then...
I saw a woman dressed...
Where did you see her?
When I was locked in the shack. From the
Did she
window.
say anything? Or
Well, I didn't hear anything. but-
Really? There's a legend here in vain, as the story goes, but no one has ever seen her.
Until now.
Don't worry, Adrian. That's a complete... It originates from the collective longing for a part of the whole thing that there are, and everyone wants to be a chosen
You've
one.
got an explanation for everything.
Psychology is the modern...
What do these black dogs...
Fleeing from vision. It expresses the
No,
fear...
they were alone.
Dogs who roam around. It could also... What breed of dog?
No idea.
Large dogs reinforce
Are there any tablets I can take? Catch you later.
Take care.
My head's still pounding. Lucky that Murray found me in the woods. I should get this medication as soon. And I've got an appointment with the priest. Oh, and I should find that ominous place. Closed. Strange. Just look at that. That's a buyer's mailbox. The package is from a tea supply. Either the postman's quite lazy. What else is there? That must be mine. I'll leave the prescription in the barrel, so... A packet of tea from Murray. The medication that Dr. Winner... Halo Paradox. For the treatment of acute psychosis with delusion... Oh, great. She's declared... Hey, Matt. So, I wouldn't joke about it if I were you.
That's supposed to be...
Let's say more,
You really have...
So,
Not half as much
have
as...
fun.
Oi! Arsehole!
Will do. In your blood. Weird. Murray isn't there. Murray? Hello? What's this? How come Murray's involved with the law? I can't believe it's a receipt for my bail. What the hell is this guy up to?
What are you doing here, Mr. Michaels?
Actually, I just wanted... But then I found I'd like some answers. What are you up to, Murray?
You know, Mr. Michaels, it's...
Yeah, sure. A miser
I'd
like...
suggest you just be...
Oh, no. You're not getting...
Mr. People these days are quickly bored and want to see something new. And honestly, it's been 3 weeks since you
I don't
last
believe
killed.
it. You paid the bail in hope that I'd start to murder people? Just
Don't get so upset, Mr. Michaels.
You're totally insane.
You should be thankful, Mr. Michaels. You have no friends. You have no one but me.
Let room service know I'm checking out. I don't get it. Then I've got enough time to search in the woods. Even too stony for a rock. A long pair of lopping. Nice greenhouse built. Hello? No one there. Yes, even a Catholic priest. It's called... The shed is full to the roof. The priest lives here. Mr. Gravedigger?
Yes, lad.
The church is closed. Didn't the priest say he'd be back again today?
He wanted to sit off after breakfast. Call back again later.
Have you ever heard about the White Lady in the woods?
Yes, I've heard about it, but I've never seen her. That can't be true, though, 'cause no one here...
What does that tell us about...
Nonsense. There's nothing wrong with the people. It's a pity you didn't do your job right, boy. The castle should have burned down...
It wasn't me. I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
The wall has collapsed. That's William Gordon's grave. That's William Gordon's grave. That's the Gordon. I'm not interested. The gravedigger, but they must have been really big. Anonymous grave. As long as I don't know who might be. Anonymous, as long as I don't know. This certainly isn't. This is where Miss Valley is. But then I've got enough time to search in the woods for that place up. This shack is even creepy. Dragging tracks. Apparently, this is where a rain bite. Fortunately, just don't touch. Perhaps it used to be. These are provisions for the... I'm not at all interested. I'm not at all interested. First it was on the tree, and dead branches on a busted signpost. I've no idea where that path was. What's that? Flashback? Am I having them in the mornings now? What does this little man in my subconscious... I better pop one of those pills. There's barbed wire and someone's got something against it. That's actually a no park. Something about this place. That's it. I remember this house. I used to play with you. A garbage can. A garbage can. I don't think the place in my hypno. The hole isn't here. The glass is only broken at the bottom. Nothing. No, wait a minute. There's something. A luminous sticker. Just like the one I... Looks like no one's lived here. Goa? I doubt that's the original. Goa? I doubt that's the... There's nothing there but scrub. I don't think searching if the hole in the woods that Angelina find an anchor in reality. What a rust bucket. What the? It's just a blanket. Just an old rusty car. Nothing. Perhaps Ralph's looking for a new place. Nothing. It doesn't seem... That has to be. Excuse me, Reverend.
Reverend is too much of an honor, my son. I'm Father Frederick.
I see. Father, I'm Darren Michaels. You might know
I
me.
do.
No, actually I haven't.
What can I do for you then?
Can you tell me something about the
Oh,
graveyard?
it's wonderful, isn't it? You can really sense...
Probably all Gordons.
The Gordons have had their own crypt since 1512. The academy was burned down and, well...
Seems the gravedigger has also been...
Mark? Oh, he does his job well. He's been looking for an apprentice for years.
I'm a physics student.
Ah. Well, let's...
It would seem you've been in charge here for a long...
What are 40 years?
The church here was built by...
The good Marcus. It was the year 1230.
Marcus killed...
A brotherly feud which had been small...
And what's this got to do with the Gordon?
Yes. Mordred uttered the curse. He put a curse on Marcus mercifully. But I'm sure you already know.
Let's put it this way.
What do you mean by that?
My real name is Adrian.
Oh, that's... I'd say yes.
That's part of the dreadful family.
Risen again from the dead.
Perhaps you can remember Sam.
Yes.
He was my father.
That...
Can you tell me where Samuel Gordon is buried?
I'm afraid I can't tell you in which grave he's buried.
Is there any kind of
Not
plan?
for the anonymous grave.
Thank you, Father. We were talking about Marcus and Mordred.
Yes, that's right. Marcus struck down his brother Mordred in a duel in the year 1213. After that, in order to atone for his actions, he had this church built here on pagan ground. A few years later, he also built the academy, also on pagan ground. It was to be used to house the Gordon Chronicles, so the curse could be researched by academics. But the academy was completely burned to the ground in 1512. Most of the chronicles were destroyed. Everything that could be recovered was brought here, to the church.
Right, but all of these stories always begin with Marcus killing his brother. Does no one know the cause of the dispute?
Well, there are various theories. Some say that Mordred was possessed by the devil. I also read somewhere that they were fighting over a woman, which is pretty much the same thing, right? Basically, it's about the fact that Marcus Gordon, the more religious and stable brother, won. Mordred is depicted as a godless sinner who's burning in hell to this day.
Do you know if the brothers were born here?
Probably not. Both were tireless crusaders in the name of the church. But why they built a castle here in Willow Creek can only be speculated on. Perhaps they freed the land of non-believers and the castle used to be a kind of keep in order to hold the area. Or they were gifted the land by the church as a reward for their support in the Crusades.
Thank you, Father. Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with.
The confession box is... Good. And let's see. Funerals in August 1981. William Gordon, Dr. Heinz Hermann, Victor Sebastian. There are 5 graves, but William's grave is back. Okay. I know that William wasn't there. Okay. I know that William was... The lists of the names of all Henry Stanton, Dr. Heinz Hermann, Dr. Robert Gordon, James... Okay, I know that William wasn't buried. Mr. Gravedigger?
Yes, lad.
The graves by the wall, right at the back, they look different to the rest. Why's that?
That's where the poor devils who have no money for a real funeral are buried.
Aha. And they're just...
Well, they do get a coffin.
Why?
It's supposed to stop the dead from finding their way. Pure superstition.
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
This is Sally's grave. Hello, Father.
Welcome back, Adrian.
Did you know Dr. Herman?
Yes. He worked in the mortuary. He was in league with the manager of the sanatorium, Robert Gordon.
They were murdered. And why were they buried?
After their death, they found
What
out.
kind of things?
Dreadful experiments on innocent souls. They certainly never came to confession. Neither Herman nor Robert Gordon.
Who was Henry Stanton?
Henry. The name is familiar.
Who might know more then?
Ask Mark.
Last rites. What's that for?
The last rites wash you clean of if a dying murderer.
How simple life can be sometimes. Did you know Robert Gordon?
Oh, yes, Robert. She was so disappointed in him when she heard about what...
Who is this James on the
Yes, well, Jay, he hanged himself.
What kind of family have I been born in? How come William Gordon?
He committed suicide. Samuel also. So this burial place was.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with.
So that means that Dr. Herman, Henry, Robert... There's some flowers on it. Or what's left of them anyways. And a card. All a mother's love for your soul, all her contempt for your deeds. As far as I know, Samuel only had Victoria, his grandmother. This can't be his grave. A dream catcher. I've seen a neglected grave, but still with a quote from the Bible. Mihi enim viver Christus est a mori lucrum. What the hell does that mean? A neglected grave. Here it says, Ichi egnas dia ki tolit pecca. A dream catcher. A neglected grave. Here it says, Ichi egnas dia ki tolit. A dream catcher. The clues on the gravestones don't help me. Perhaps I can... Mr. Gravedigger?
Yes, lad.
I've heard that you knew Henry Stanton.
Henry Stanton. Which Stanton? Oh, Henry, the old drunk. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say I knew him. He was usually sitting in the pub.
Did he say anything?
Well, he wasn't exactly one. Used to hang around with Tom. He was the castle gardener, but apparently that Samuel had something.
Do you know what he did beforehand?
No idea. He didn't ask Tom.
Good idea. People don't bring flowers.
You mean at the back?
Yes, for the
It's
anonymous.
surprising that anyone puts flowers.
So there were going.
Yes, it was Lady Victoria.
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes.
Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to my...
Does the saying Ecce...
Of course. It's a quotation from the Gospel of John. The next day, John saw Jesus. This was he of whom the sinless who took Jesus Christ. He is the fulfillment.
Amen. What does me...
For to me, to live is Christ. Paul said that. But remember, not at all, for heaven's sake. To understand this phrase correctly, you need to understand Paul's situation in detail. He was imprisoned and...
Thank you. I've heard about that, Paul. Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be...
There are some phrases from the Bible. Behold the Lamb of God. For to me, for many are called, but... There are some phrases. Behold the... For to me, for many are called, but few are chosen. There are some phrases. Behold the Lamb. For to me, for many are called, but few. That must be it, my father. So the first clue must be here. I can't find anything. Either there's no clue here... Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome.
I think I found my father's grave.
I assume you
Not
now...
really. The phrase Ecce...
Of course. In it.
And...
Yes, we have it
The
here.
Lamb of God?
That's right.
I think I found...
assume...
Not the phrase...
Of course. Yes,
The Lamb
that's
of...
right.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be...
The quotation on my father's gravestone is... Aha, secret... The plot thickens. If you don't want to suffer the same fate as your father, just keep quiet about everything that happens to you. No one must know of the secret that lies at the end of your path, but your fulfilled tasks. Well, I'll play along. The guy seems to be having a... Hi, are you having... With your car?
No, I'm freezing my balls off here for fun. Bollocks. Sorry.
No.
I didn't think so.
Kind of.
Well, that's...
Well, to be honest, I could get some help.
Okay. Drop into the...
Tom?
Are you having a laugh?
It could take me a while.
Be my guest. Over to you.
How old is this car? It's more rust than engine.
God knows. It's always started okay before, though.
My guess is that it was one of Henry Ford's prototypes.
Ha ha.
Are you from Willow Creek?
How did you know that?
Well, 'cause you know Tom.
No, I'm not from around here. So, have you found out what's up with it yet?
How is Ralph?
Ralph? I don't know him.
Oh, I thought you guys hung out together quite a bit.
Why's that?
Well, I thought he hung around the old house, because I saw your car parked there this morning. Yeah, I might have seen him. It's a filthy dive, but probably much better than no roof over your head. Ah, yes, that must be it. A wire's come off here. Jesus, what the hell is that? Help! Can anyone hear me? Help!
Just shut your mush in there, will you?
Hey, what's going on? Are you crazy? Let me out, now!
So you can go and graft to the fuzz? Forget it.
What are you up to? Help!
Oh, shut it. No one can hear you. You're staying in there till I decide what to do with you.
Hey, maybe we can talk this over. Look, I promise I won't breathe a word.
Oh, yeah. That's what they all say. Look, make yourself comfortable. Today could be your last.
No, you can't do this!
You have no idea what I am capable of. Have fun. I got things to do now.
Wait! Hey! Oh my god. If I can't find a way out of here fast, that maniac is gonna kill me. For Christ's sake, Mordred, you could at least help me out for once. I can make out a few holes. It looks like a The top is metal. But it doesn't seem to be that. It's totally rusted through. Yeah, it's moving back. Oh my god. There's a kind. Okay, I'll just... Whoa. Oh, okay, I've really got to... don't see a significant improvement in my situation. The light switch should be somewhere around. That's not it. That was easy. What the hell did I press? Oh. The blood seems fairly barbecue tongs. You would normally cut up dead bodies. Yuck. An old yellow... Lots of film and... different colored transparencies in it. Cold compartment. Luckily, these things... I know, but I'd love to know if there's... And to think I was just climbing. Phil locked me in this compartment. The compartment is... There are air holes here. Jeez, there's someone in there. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Can you hear me? Whoever's in there must be... A heavy padlock. A chair with... An old skeleton. Whoops. The skull looks a bit... Yep, it gives... A cassette player. It's just hanging all limp. A meat cleaver. Plain untipped stick. A small bottle. None left. Medical books. Practical application. A marvelous tool. Great. Now I've got a chemistry book dated 19... Let's see. Okay, what does it say? Deer antlers ground to make ammonium powder. That shouldn't be too difficult. These metal boxes are normally used... I can't spend ages trying... A working Bunsen burner. File. Or to be more exact, James Gordon. There are death certificates in here. Quite a few. Ralph Thompson, date of birth, March, medication level, poor Ralph. And here's Ralph's death cert. So Ralph's death had already been... Otherwise, pretty kitchen towels. Medical records. You see in hospital. Weird. No door. An ancient film projector. If I don't put the film in, it's as good as it. I fixed the color filter to the front of the projector. If I don't put the film in, wires from a mains cable. Nothing. If I can repair the photocopier... There you go. Now, in theory... I could use this to call Phil. Okay, I can try it now. Damn, I didn't connect them, but that should.
What's all this? Turn that light off.
He's been knocked out. I'd better take care of it. He's been knocked out. It says... An empty plastic box. Remind. It says here. Locked. You god, more weapons. Cheap knives. But... I can't go around carrying the gun. I'll pocket the ammo, too. But there's more stuff here. Phil seems to be a... Hey, wait a minute. A disc. Phil's porno. A pile of junk if ever I need anything. A pile of junk if ever I need anything. A metal flap in a wooden cup, but I can come back to that later. Drawers full of Phil doesn't seem to have touched. A glass flask. They're mainly used in chemistry. No wonder Phil's gone. I have the most important ingredient. All kinds of trash. There's no way up there. Weird fixing for it. Cracked. Sorry, Bambi, but I now have the ammonium powder. A human skull. Something's rattling around. Or someone has hidden something. Lucky I always had to load them. So let's have a look and see what's up. Hmm. 2180. That fill is not a bad idea. If the numbers on the film are an envelope. Let's see. As I said already, I can't do anything with the photo. It looks like the person concerned, him, that, deserves them. I don't think I can do anything more down here. Then, just in time.
You Yankee tosser! I'll have you! You better get out of here while you still can! Just you wait!
That was obvious. Morgue. That was the correct. That looks interesting. 1 for cellar, 2 for storeroom. That came from the direction of the... Something clicked. Aha. This appears to be filled. A list of sums of the library taught, 200 pounds. The foreign woman, 500 pounds. I think, what's that all about? There's an M and a tick. Betamax video cassettes. Are they Ralph's? And what's this? James. Og? I can't figure it out. There's a beta. Let's see what's on the... What's that? Ralph sitting there. That's here in the... What are they? I don't need to see anymore. I really don't want to know what's on it. A pile of junk, if ever I need anything. I don't want to see the toy. I don't want to see the... There's a dent in the hood. The car seems to be working. I wonder if Phil has a key to this. How about that? Here it is. Ugh, just a heap. A small... And what have we here? The shotgun, I'll get rid of the other weapon. That's that job done. Now, I'll have to ask Murray a few questions.
Ah, Mr. Michaels, have you had a pleasant day?
Mr. Michaels, I know you like calling me that. That you set a perverted gun nut
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr.
You
Michaels.
will be too. You'll be sitting pretty in the
Very
slam.
well, Miss. As you will have already. Do you want to know
What could they show?
You, Miss, had you not put on record, what would that? And just a brave hotelier convicts arsonist. I've got you where I want you, Mr. Michael.
You won't get away with it. I'll press charges against you for blackmail.
Of course, you wake up. You're up to your neck in it. Do what I tell you, and you'll stay alive at least.
We'll see who's gonna stay alive, you cretin!
Ah! God, oh, that burns. I wanted to kill him. And this can't be me. First these visions and medication. I should take it. Okay, calm down. Murray antagonized me, and it's perfectly normal. Jeez, no, these damn pills don't. Or do they? I just don't know what to do anymore. Maybe Victoria could help, but she doesn't believe me. Okay, if the guy goes to the police photos, then he won't have anything more on me. One problem. I bet that thing infringes. I bet he's got the photos. Wow, that's a... Probably from the time... No, either an ancient brand. Boxes and boxes. 1,000 tips to... Huh. A large steel... No chance. Murray himself. A telephone. I can't believe that Murray... What have we got here? This is a user manual. If you have forgotten your combination, the serial number is stamped on the rear panel. Write it down and... That's what I call Murray's bait. Hundreds of plastics. Murray's plans. Murray's date of birth. There it is. It's 3.5 meters. What a stroke of luck. My hotel. A toolbox. Not too well organized. Pliers, otherwise just screws. If I've got it right in my mind, I'll remove the wallpaper. A brick wall. I can use this to scratch. That should do it. That's the back wall, and here's the serial number. All right, then. Let's see.
The combination is 4 right, 8 left, 15 right, 16 left, 23 right, 42 left.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Ta-da! Various photos of... Is that... I'll get rid of all this. There's something else in the Bingo! Reliable, caught in the act of and Murray was just bluff. A bowl of apples. I bet that thing infringes. A guest book. There she is again. The white lady from the shack. What? Oh, she's coming closer. What if she is one? Keep calm, Darren. At least it would be better than one of those hellhounds. Should I follow her? Oh, whatever. I've still got a whole pack. Where's she gone now? The gate is open for me? Huh. There are people in the hall. Damn, it'd be impossible to sneak past them unnoticed. There's a candle. No crockery left. The kitchen looks there's nothing left to eat. It's an iron ceiling. Hopefully they're supporting. Oh look, a wheel. An empty pot. I have no idea what I. Click. Let there be light. Good idea, but perhaps I should. I could fill the roll with the gunpowder from you. I can't get the ammunition out with the scalpel. I can use the pliers. I'll fill the cardboard tube. I can seal the cardboard roll with the wet. Pane of glass is missing. I'll stick the cigarette if you like the cigarette. So now the lamp is the perfect place to set up my firework. Okay. So, it's time.
Whoa! What was that?
Sounded like a gunshot.
Damn. Why didn't they...
Might have been a firework. I saw...
Have you?
No.
They've covered it in paint.
Little sod, Steve. What kind of idea?
Why don't we stick...
Yeah.
Blast. Damn.
What's all that noise? Greg! Steve! Hey, Greg!
She's disappearing into the hall. Victoria?
What?
I'm sorry, but I gotta talk. You can see Angelina here on this photo. Angelina also gave the order to... She needed my blood. You knew about that, Victoria.
But she was my little...
I was hoping you could tell me that. There's that order that followed me.
Miss Valley's order. They wanted to prevent something. Most of them, Miss Valley was the only... It keeps this... It was, after all.
I see. I saw something strange there, and I don't... This white lady, but it wasn't a ghost.
White lady?
So it really was a ghost.
No. Can't tell me more about
I didn't... She had long white...
The woman you saw, she can find no peace. Her child and Mordred's.
You've seen her too?
We're in Black Mirror.
What happened to the child?
All right. What? And it would be good. It's perhaps you want to know. That's what Maria... All we know. He thought Maria... What he did to the child.
So Mordred's wife was on...
No. Maria... It was his... Even though the two of them fought. But that was before he mistrusted her. Finally, he looked... He wanted to... One things for... In her desperation, Marcus came. But he didn't find...
What kind of...
Before Mordred, they were to come one day at gold.
Angelina wanted to have his power. But why, if only the male Gordons were cursed? How's that?
I'm sorry.
What?
Adrian, you're the last Gordon there. In the drawer. Hurry. I can...
No, Victoria.
You might not. We were very thorough.
Let me guess, Doctor.
We made a mistake.
It's all right, but it might have been better. What can you tell me about...
I've never been there. That place is not of
I think me and Angelina...
What exactly happened?
Well, I completed all of
And did you speak the word? Oh, God, Adrian.
What?
Worse. Adrian. Mordred's spirit.
Mordred is
Say
insane.
come.
Yes, but maybe they aren't anymore. Just now.
Then you haven't yet. You're strong. Resist Mordred. He wants to control you.
How can I prevent...
There are only Mordreds.
I guess he sounds tempting.
It certainly is.
Really?
You have to go back.
To the ritual chamber?
Everything.
But
it's all...
In which book? No, please don't look. Which room?
Under the ground.
Which Menhirs?
Path begins.
Do you mean the big...
Stop there.
Yes.
Promise.
Yes, I promise. Victoria, please wait. There's so much you have to tell me. Victoria.
What are you doing here? How did you get
She's
here?
dying. Do something. Quick!
Leave now.
Lady Victoria Gordon has passed away. She leaves behind an empty place in our hearts. Let us pause a moment and bid her farewell in silent prayer. Dear mourners, as we part, I would like to leave you with a few words to reflect upon. Words which have guided Lady Victoria throughout her life in both good and troubled times. So faith, hope, and love abide. These three. Said Paul in his letter to the Corinthians. But the greatest of these is love. Now, as we are saying goodbye to Lady Victoria Gordon, let us do so with these words in mind. Amen. Adrian, my sincere condolences.
Thanks.
Your great-grandmother was a quite extraordinary woman.
Yes, she was.
Upright and of good heart.
Yeah. It's a pity I only got to know her so late.
Better late than never. You are Lady Victoria's only kin, and therefore her sole heir. You can now move into the castle and take some time to reflect, to find some peace, Adrian, and say farewell not only to your great-grandmother, but to your old life, too. If you need any help, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Father Frederick.
My condolences, Adrian.
Thanks, Doc.
How are you?
Well, this is the funeral of the last member of my family. That's it. From now on, I'm alone on God's earth. Utterly alone. I suddenly find Mordred's presence in my head a little comforting. He is part of the family, after all.
We could have our session now, if you like.
No, I'd just like to have some space right now. Can we move it to this afternoon?
How about 3 o'clock at my practice?
Okay.
See you then, Adrian.
Adrian Gordon, the last, but not the least. Or maybe he is.
What a great time to say that. But I wouldn't expect anything else from you.
That's right. You even carried your great-grandmother to her grave, who you'd known hardly 3 or 4 weeks. Sorry for your sad loss. That I'm sure you'll get over very quickly. And congratulations on hitting the jackpot.
What jackpot? Do you mean the burned-down castle that I'm duty-bound to rebuild according to the will? Or do you mean my being the last in line of a family of sickos and murderers?
You call it that, but anyone else would call inheriting a magnificent estate and rising up into the nobility an incredible, real stroke of luck. But you were always good at playing the victim.
That's what you think. Any other cop would overcome his prejudices and just look at the facts.
Talking of cops, as you're now a British citizen, I'm afraid I could no longer get you deported. Let me make myself clear. The slightest hint of suspicion, and I'll have you back inside. And that's a promise.
Why do you want to keep me so close? Why don't you go see Denise more?
You'll soon stop talking.
Have it your way. And now if you excuse me. Hi, you waited
Good morning, sir. Yes, we are.
Thanks.
Okay, Adrian. I'm Greg.
It looks like it.
Okay, boss. Well, maybe
instructions.
Sure. Then perhaps you want
So, why don't you just...
No offense, sir, to the name of the gold.
You mean money?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, see you later then, sir.
So this is a little more spacious than my... I think the mailman's... A letter and an empty letterbox. A letter addressed to me? Strange. I've only just moved in. The Guardian's third virtue is mercifulness. Just as water grows drop by drop and becomes a mighty ocean, so should every call for help be heard and find a sea of answers. Yet another one of those cryptic messages? A lunchbox. The castle itself, I ought to get it removed. You can hardly see any sign. Looks
It
like
was those damn long...
That's Greg. If I don't pay Greg... Tasty. A massive block of stew. The globe is metal. For some reason, why this debris? The left wing of the castle is... The upper floor is a heap. Amazing. As if the chaos of... That's the only part of the... An old mural. All of the books here have... Books about the god. I'll put in a computer here. Stories. In the corner. Shakespeare. This will be the Encyclopedia Britannica. Bibles and religious texts. All of the candles are... Someone doesn't seem to have... I'd love to have a little bit. My telephone. Hello, Madame Fortuna.
Adrian, I knew you would call again.
Who else could it be?
Pick a card.
Stop.
We have the Emperor.
Yeah, on the line. But it was in all the papers, too, so...
What? No, you're gaining in external power and strength. You have a strong will. And I see death.
Again.
A bear will follow you at every turn and devour you.
At every turn. What the...
Adrian, you can defeat the bear.
How can I defeat the bear?
Clear the way for the bear. Then he will let you live.
The way for the... yeah. Thanks. What a load of crap.
Yes?
Is this Mr. Dukes? Notary for inheritance?
Absolutely correct.
Gordon. Adrian Gordon.
Ah, Mr. Gordon.
Thanks.
I'm assuming you still have a few...
Mr. Dukes, can you tell
Well,
me...
Mr. Gordon, you're the last descendant of the Gordon lineage and inherit the Black Mirror Castle estate and the one in Wales, a few hundred acres of woodland, as well as the assets in the family bank account amounting to £100, with all privileges and responsibilities.
What responsibilities?
The proper management of the woodland, adherence to hunting regulations, maintenance of the property and the garden. Sale is explicitly prohibited. At most, you can hand it over to the church. Nothing outstanding, no debts.
I'll be in touch, Mr. Dukes.
Of course, Mr. Gordon.
There's probably a mini-bar. My family tree. What's a tea room with it? There were probably pictures hanging. What are these? It looks like milk. What are these? It looks like. It's really quite. The clock has stopped. Bills. Envelopes with nothing in. Città del Vaticano. Ugh. Maria. The plinth is... Horse breeding was once a big... Horse breeding was once a... Boxes full of stuff.
Oh, whoever hung these weapons here.
A mattress seems to be... There are some paint buckets. A stack of old pictures. Oh, look. A stack of old pictures. There's only one other door. A room screen. There are lots of cupboards. A plush stool. This is the monitor. Shouldn't Miss Antolini? Looks like I'll have to take care of. The White Lady. What's going on here? The blood is gone. No, I'd better not handle it again. If you look out there, you might think it's... Reminds me of when Tom was holding me prisoner there. A shelf with books. A huge... William died more than... This is Victoria's jewelry. Ring. This is Victoria's... Hairbrushes. Huh. There's some... It's signed W. Gordon. The door is closed. I've got the right key here. The castle's almost complete. A power socket. The bucket is half full. Huh. Great. An extent. There's cleaning stuff. A step ladder. Ugh. I'm sure Victoria would... Ugh. I'm sure Victoria... I assume that there's... These are pipe clips. Quick setting foam. A ladder. Why do I constantly... A ladder. To say it's... a bit small for having a buck. I wonder if there was ever... It looks even older than... Here it goes. The fitting description. Looks like Lewis hadn't taken his... Not exactly what you... This is in dire need. Welcome to the jungle. Half of it is dried out. What have we got here? That was a bucket full. Maybe I can use... A step... Oh, God. It's very unusual. That must have been one hell... A withered plant. The gaps between the tiles haven't been... The tiles here. So where does that lead? I've attached the clamps to this. Excellent. I now have. I'll need to use all my skills. Got it. A black plastic case. A 10-pound note. A notebook. Aha. Here on the first page. What did Henry write? He appears to have been some... At least, he recorded everything meticulously. 3 o'clock p.m. Tea time ends. Victoria forgets to close the horse again. 3:15 p.m. Bates checks the lock. Note. The key is hidden at Old Durgham Gordon. 4 o'clock p.m. And it goes on in the same... Don't reckon this hole's got much. Let's see. Looks like there's no Durgham Gordon among these. If I knew which one of them... Let's see. Looks like there's no Durgham Gordon among these. If I knew which one of them had lived when... Durgham Gordon. What? Durgham Gordon. Lillian Gordon was Durgham's wife. Here's one dated 6... I can't make... The piece of frame seems... Maybe it got broken in transit. What's this? There was... The hole's very in depth. Huh. Oh, great. I'll break the toothpicks off at all. So, Fury. Am I just... But it kind of... There you go. It fits. I heard a clicking sound. That's it. Whoa, there must be thousands of... I'll just take a few bills with me. Wow, the letter is from a scribe. Letter from the Holy Father Pope Innocent III. Someone has written the menhirs that stand around. I wonder if that's what I should note down the location. I'll close the safe again. Hi, Greg.
Hey, Adrian.
What's up? Why are the books all spread around the floor of the library?
You'll have to ask Miss Antolini about that.
The medical equipment...
I suppose so.
Where's this Miss Antolini
What do
guy?
I know? Probably...
And you were asked to renovate...
Head up.
There's no light in the cell.
Oh, no. It's going to stay like.
I think that'll be enough.
Yep, that looks
Are you
good.
going to continue working?
That depends.
The kitchen looks like crap.
As soon as we get more jack.
The facade could do with I'm sure you've got a brush.
Yes, it's just...
Do I look like this?
All right.
And from now on, it's... Huh? The telephone. Look at that. Hello? Oh, hello, Dr. Winnable.
Hello, Adrian.
Everything's okay so
You're
far?
already 5 minutes. I have some other appointments.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right. See you soon.
There were stars right in the middle of the hole in the ground.
What kind of hole? The hole Angelina fell into?
Yeah, and when I looked around, at first I couldn't see anything, only blackness. And then I saw something in the darkness. Small, flickering points of light. Until I realized that they were stars and they were shining there beneath the ground.
Well, that's a beautiful image.
They were laid out like a constellation.
Which constellation?
I don't know. Apart from Ursa Minor and Ursa Major, I don't recognize any of them.
Well, I think I do. Draw the stars for me again, Adrian. Maybe I can match them to the right constellation. Constellations generally represent mythological figures. Maybe that has some significance here. It looks a little like the Corona Borealis, the Northern Crown. But this is made up of 7 stars, not 6. The Northern Crown is also open at the top, seen from the Northern Hemisphere. So, it depends on where you're looking at it from. The Corona Australis, the Southern Crown, is open at the bottom, which could also fit here, judging from the shape. But it has more stars, namely 11, if you count the binary stars as 1. Are you sure that there's nothing missing from your drawing?
Yeah, quite sure. 6 stars. It looked exactly like that.
And I can't help you any further. I don't know of any constellation which looks like that.
Well, never mind. It may not mean anything at all.
Perhaps. But if it's important to you, then it will be revealed sooner or later, Adrian. You can be sure of that. And how are you otherwise? I mean, as the brand new lord of the manor.
Weird, I guess. Everything. I mean, I've spent my whole life in Boston as Darren. It's lucky the construction guys are there. Otherwise,
I'm still here too, Adrian. You aren't all alone.
Yes. That was good. She gave me a few things.
May I ask what...
She told me I shouldn't go down the same route as my father.
At the Meniers.
That's what she kept repeating.
Then you should take...
I'd better take the drawing with me. Perhaps I'll have some use for it. Doctor?
What's troubling you, Adrian?
It's been a while since I've had visions. Probably 3 days.
I'd say it means that the medication... It could also be that the emotional events of the last... Either way, we're making progress.
You must have heard of the famous Gordon
Marcus and Mordred.
I mean the ones who built the castle.
Oh, right, them.
You really do think...
No, I meant in your dreams.
You said you knew Dr.
Yes, he was a very extraordinary... But I quickly realized
You
that...
studied pathology?
Amongst other things.
Not really, no. Apparently, my family had contact with
That's not so surprising for such an old...
There are portals that I have to find.
What makes you think that?
Victoria.
Maybe she was delirious. Adrian, I think you're just shifting it away from...
It's not a question of...
Perhaps we shouldn't...
Catch you later.
Take care.
Oh, Mr. Michaels, it's good you're here. I wanted to come and see you.
See me? Why?
That's not entirely clear yet, but there's been a death at your castle on your estate.
What? You're kidding, Zach.
That's something I would never do, Mr. Michaels. Please, accompany me to the castle. The inspector would like to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Here, come and look, see? That's the place. That's where Greg... But they have already taken it
Right
away.
by a stone skull.
There's nothing more to do
I
here.
take it the inspector wants to... And he's gone.
It would appear so.
Ugh. It's blood. Greg's blood. I just can't believe he's dead. Killed by a skull. Strange. Funny to find it growing. The castle really seems to be slow. An even better idea.
Sir?
Yes?
Can you spare a moment?
About... Gregory?
Yeah, that too.
Can you tell me exactly how the accident happened?
The stone skull from up there hit Greg.
Yes, I thought so.
I don't know. Greg was on his own out here. He was going to clean the facade, like you said. Perhaps he took a break for a little pee, and when he was walking under the skull, bang!
I guess the ancient stone had been weakened by maybe the vibrations of the drill.
You can tell yourself that if you like, but if you ask me, nothing happens here just like that. This castle is jinxed, and everyone knows it. Your walls are alive. When we bricked up holes, they were there again the next day, and it was just like that with the skull. It was just waiting for someone to stand under it before it fell.
What does that mean, Steve?
Yeah. She didn't want me to work here for... That's what she said.
Steve, please, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. And if I may give you some advice, find someone to buy the castle off you. Some rich acquaintances of yours from America. And until then, don't stand still under a stone skull.
Inspector, I'm sure there are a few questions you want to ask me.
But you know, I can actually predict what your answers are going to be. I know you, and I'm sure you'll have a watertight alibi.
Yeah, I was with Dr. Winterbottom anyway. Exactly as set out in my bail conditions. Ask your constable.
Bravo! A cast iron alibi. You see, I didn't even have to waste my breath talking to you. I'll just have a look around here in this big castle full of... I'll find out what I need to know from wandering around this huge...
That's enough! I'll have no more of your insults. I don't know what you're busy figuring out in that miserable little skull of yours, and I don't want to know. I'm not any old castle creeper fumbling around aimlessly and who takes the blame for everything bad that happens. I am a landowner and the master of Black Mirror Castle, a powerful lord. And what are you? A small-time disgraced cop. So get out of here. Now.
Okay, Adrian.
Sir Adrian Gordon to you from now on. And don't come nosing around here again until you've got a search warrant. Wow, that was long overdue. I won't take this anymore.
I'm not just any of them. I am the last of the weak.
Yeah, from now on, at last, I can have some peace. I mean, apart from my ancestor, who just wants to take ownership of my body. I better not waste any more time in finding out what Victoria meant when she said all that stuff about the Meniers. What did I just say? What's that? Oh, I guess someone rang at the front door. Is this the stuff Greg wanted to use to clean the facade? It's an industrial cleaner. I've only seen as many warning notices as this on bottles of acid, and the brush as well. There's a whole load all empty. I don't know what this... It's big. It has a... What have we here? A letter from Murray? We will charge 100... A bill for over 500 pounds? Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to my church.
Miss Antolini, Victoria's nurse.
She was sent by the diocese.
You didn't know a person?
I know the manageress of the diocese.
Yeah.
I saw her a couple of times.
I'm the last Gordon.
My son, you don't have to remain.
So, if I should decide to be...
You can still... Your inheritance isn't just a huge responsibility.
And what about your church?
The gift isn't... Marcus Gordon built it. Warm Hill Church belonged.
Father Frederick, I found a letter here.
But it's from the Vatican. Do you know how...
You mean if I auction
Yes, a few suitcases. Pope Innocent is regarded as the most... If this is an original, you can be rich.
Wow, that's the first time...
Until now, I always thought your family has been...
Sounds more like they were... It's quite obvious that this
We're all tested by God, but only steadfast...
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be...
But I've still got the hotel. Hello, Murray.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Mr. Golden.
Mr. Gordon. Huh.
Indeed. The whole village.
So you will also be aware that not only does the
My
name...
warmest congratulations.
Great-grandmother. In fact, I'm thinking of everything here you've stolen, even... And I think
I admit, Mr. But you won't forget it was I who got... As you were lying. As a man of...
Your so-called willing... Don't forget, you be finished.
Mr. Golden.
Friendship? I've been your host for too long. How long do you think you can hold out? And I'll look on you as your... And one day you'll also wake up. Have a nice life. I shall. These annoyances. I wonder why I haven't.
Holy crap! More like what Victoria said about Mordred when he didn't trust anyone and became... Damn! I've really... There are a few steps leading down. There are a few steps. The constables... I'm sure Zach will. A massive block of stone. The globe is metal. Yes, of course. They probably carved the found. I'll mark it on my... I'll lay a piece of paper on the map. I think this is one of the... I'll mark the position of... I've now drawn in... looks cleaner. That was the statue's actually made of. The statue must have been made from a... That's the fourth one. I have plotted. I'm still missing. I've marked off all 6. If you draw a line from the foundation, even if I know that there's a portal there... Strange. So there's absolutely no... Maybe... A link to the church passes... Maybe there's a portal... I'll make a note that I've checked out the... Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to my...
Please have a closer look at the letter.
Yes, that's true. One big one.
These 5 small ones probably... Either way, I definitely
Under
think
the
that...
church, Samuel visited Marcus's... I was very saddened by the incident. But if you think about it, that kind of thing can only collapse.
If there's a cavity...
But doesn't it say in the letter that the entrances and that the Gordons must make sure...
Exactly. And after me, there's no one else to take it down. Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be...
Even if I know that there's a... unless some... According to my map, this is something like a missing link. You're not allowed to swim in. Not exactly the... Oh, great. I bet there's no way I'm going swimming in there. Ah! It's just I'm possessed by Mordred, not G. There are 4 Minears in them. What's Bobby doing there? Hey, Bobby, what are you doing there?
Hello, Darren. It's Denise's birthday today, but I haven't got a present.
And you want to catch her a fish?
No. I want to collect some mussels with pearls in them. I want to make a pretty pearl necklace for Denise. Yeah.
I see. Look, Bobby.
It's beautiful.
You can have it.
Thanks to Darren.
Those are the waders that... with a huge hole in them. The repair kit is perfect. Finished. There are 4 Minears. Now I just need a clown. They look exactly like... Let's see. Damn, it gets deeper here. Some diving goggles would be good. I'll take the waders off. A pile. It's covered by an old... The pane of glass is loose. I'll leave him in peace. Fits perfect. Interesting. And exactly what I thought. There are some steps leading into the bottom. Unfortunately, the river has flushed tons of ground. Almost the same problem as at the... I've checked out 3 places. I'm not gonna find anything. I'll leave the bucket here, too. Hello, Doctor? Then I'll come back. Will do. Hey, where's that skinhead gone? The water is cloudy. That must be the... Still closed. Now here's something quite... The cafe waiter is a real... Hi.
Good day, sir.
You almost look like a waiter to me.
You're absolutely right, sir. My name is Edward.
What can you tell me about Willow Creek?
A quiet place. Bad for midwives, they'd find no work here. But ideal for...
Yeah, or horror stories. It's a nice cafe you've got.
Thank you, sir. I do
Aren't
all
cafes a bit...
If you say so, sir.
You've got lots of photos of the
Sorry,
people.
sir. But the Gordons...
Where do they...
As far as I know, they very
I'd
rarely...
better be going.
Please, do us the honor again.
Hello?
Hmm?
What can you tell me about Edward?
Let's put that another way.
Well, I just wonder what it's like. He's not the most easygoing.
He's my fiancé.
Excuse
Got
me?
a problem with that?
Hey, do you know Ralph?
The tennis coach from Ipswich?
Surely not.
Oh, then perhaps you mean Mrs.
No, I don't think
What?
that...
No.
Well, whatever. There's a rundown house on the road.
A pathologist used to live there, but wild horses...
Maybe I'll see you later. I better not go in there right now. I've had enough of my future for today. A massive block of stone with a secret. The globe is metal. The Gordon coat of arms. It's a roll of... The craftsman should really... I guess that's no... I'll leave it here. In the corner, there's a... I should get some gas first. I've ruled out the ruins. I hope we'll find something in the woods. I don't want to walk aimlessly in. This is the car of that one of... I can use the hose to suck the gas out of the tank. I have a can, too. Let's do it. The can is half full. The castle looks really threatening. An empty letterbox. One of 3 old Bates used to in Greek mythology. They were seen as the... Well, that's mine. Full. It's pretty heavy. Pile of junk, if ever I need anything like... I don't want to see the toy. I'll pay Phil a social visit. Whoa, jeez! Phil is dead. I can't tell. Maybe it's... Anyway, I locked him up. But wait a second. I locked the cellar door when I left. Someone must have been... A line from the menhir to the gateway, but I think the way to the crossroads in the... So, the line from the foundations, I ought to check the place out. the map is correct, then you have to... Quite swampy here. No portal in sight. Huh. There are lots of bone. The ground there is quite... The bridge goes halfway out into the... The ground there is quite... It's probably been lying in the swamp for... The coil must still work. I just need a new battery and something... There are lots of bones lying. I know the motor well enough. 100% go. Locked. Okay, I'll release. Hey, here's another. I'll take the battery. Phil's dead. The tank's empty. That seals the cause. A transistor radio. I'll replace the broken battery with the one from... If I replace the broken electron... Done it. If I've got the electron... If I trust my abilities as a cartographer, danger of warning, traps and shots. Am I in the wrong film? I'm not quite sure what... No landmine? A bear trap? Or the people here want to protect... This trap is no longer dangerous, and I'm sure they won't. The signs are clearly trying... I'll test it first. It works. Excellent. Good. Then off we go. It has to be here. That's where one of the portals has to be. Is there something moving around? Even more menhirs. Here's a crevice under the rock. Here's a crevice under the rock. Always wanted to do this. The stone's harder than I thought. It's gotten deep. 2 dozen holes. Two dozen holes. Finished. The bottle is now... There'll be a heavy frost expand. At least that's what it should. Stop. Otherwise, I'll just have... Perfect. The construction foam hardens. That should stop the ice from coming up. Now I've just got to wait. cold pierces through your buttonholes and right down. I wouldn't feel so good about what's Bobby doing here? Bobby? Hey, Bobby, what's up?
Tom hit me and...
Doesn't he do that all the time?
Not...
So, why don't you go to the cops?
I've been there already. Denise sent me away.
You could stay with me.
That's very nice.
Should I give you some monies?
No, I don't.
Should I talk to Tom?
That's not...
But you said the inspector...
Yes.
I'm sure he's not stupid and I can't stand by idly anymore.
Let's hope the inspector really is there.
Tom, calm down.
You shut your mouth. I want to know where the hell you got that.
Why should I tell you that?
That's I let you.
Friend? Since when has Bobby been your friend?
What's Bobby got to do with it, huh? What are you on about?
Keep your fingers off Denise, or you'll be in the slammer before you know it.
You stay out of this, you village Bobby.
Watch what you say, boy.
What did you say about Bobby? What's he got to do with the necklace?
He gave it to me, just before, for my birthday.
What? That can't be. I'm gonna kill that idiot.
If someone's doing some murdering around here...
Then that'll be me.
What the hell is that brat doing here?
Listen to me carefully now, you stinking, brainless waste of space. If you ever touch so much as a hair on Bobby's head again, wish you'd never been born. Do you understand?
Oh, you're born. Hey, Cole.
That's enough now.
I thought your brother was the... But now I'm sure it must be the other way around.
Angelina. She was really evil from the very start.
I think your subconscious is processing your relationship with her.
No, that's not my subconscious. I'm remembering this encounter.
What kind of mirror was that?
The crevice, remember? There was a large room.
Perhaps it was a cave with an underground...
No, I'm sorry, Doc. A few days ago but this time I'm completely sure it's not just my imagining.
Excuse me for a moment. Dr. Winterbottom? Yes, he's still here. Can we... Yes, fine.
Hello, this is Big Shot Spooner.
Almost. It was the constable. The inspector is waiting
for... In the cafe?
Why not, Adrian?
It's okay, Doc. Perhaps it's all a bit too much. The ongoing investigations against me, the continuous suspicion, the vision...
Because you want to do everything on your own? Yes. I think a butler would be just...
You made the right decision.
What decision? That a castle...
No, that you didn't become a... I mean that decision.
Oh, thanks.
See you later, Doc.
See you later, Adrian.
I don't have anything to ask.
Hi, Adrian.
The worthy Mr.
Have
Gordon.
you taken
Sit
something?
down. Do you remember what happened last night?
Only up to the punch in the face.
Really? You stood up. I followed you because I thought about nothing. You didn't. I wouldn't have expected
Thanks
that.
for the flowers, Inspector. But in reality, I didn't cope with it so well. The blackout.
Never mind. The most important thing is you can still remember what Tom said when he noticed you.
You mean I'll kill you?
By the way, you can...
Sure. And no one believes me anyway.
Until now, I assume. But more importantly...
Ask Tom.
I haven't been able to find...
Oh, and now you want my...
Okay, Adrian.
Did I just hear?
Well...
Phil's the guy who locked me up. I knocked him out from behind.
That means the corpse is still
in a
lying
house in the woods.
That sounds familiar.
Listen, Inspector. How about I just
After you.
Here we are.
The door's closed.
I think
Let me put it like this. If you were to...
Hey, Inspector.
Well, who'd have guessed? I'll have to take that as evidence.
You'll probably be interested in the torture videos, too.
Torture videos?
Yeah, Phil's got a...
Perhaps your corpse was bored.
Wait a minute, there must be one...
Turn that off. Where's the guy who filmed this?
I guess it was Phil.
I'll take that tape as evidence. Okay, and...
The corpse has disappeared, too?
This is starting to get quite involved.
He tried to cover his tracks.
Tom?
I've got nothing to... Phil locked me in this... Hey, Inspector. It's not Phil's corpse, but perhaps you'll believe me now?
It must be dead at least a couple of weeks.
And a couple of weeks ago...
Okay. And it would seem he's good at his profession.
I bet Tom's got something
First,
to
we'll
do
go back to the station.
I've got something else.
You're coming with me first. Oh! Stay where you are! Tom!
So now I've got time to have a look. That looks very promising. I wonder what's waiting for me. Amazing. Yep. Tree roots. They're not gonna help. I wonder if this cave was... Are those some kind of, about 4 meters? Oh, it's not that deep at all. A few hundred meters, maybe. There are fluorescent, things hanging everywhere. They look like huge glowworms, but they're not moving. The pit's way too wide. The ladder would make a decent... So what if we... It looks like a kind... Let's see if I can work any... Some guy, he's wearing a long robe. Then he lies down with the... And here they're... Wait, could it be some kind of... I've seen one of these before. And then the portal opened. But now she's dead. And she had the ball. If I'm not mistaken, what? Opening mech. I'm not gonna get any further. Tree roots. There's a whole lot of nothing. How does Murray make money with all this garbage? Oh, a donations box. And a camera. So, a big wooden... There's a label on the front. It's got diary of... There was a mysterious black ball in this cabinet. Dr. Hines? Various pamphlets. The river diver. Nothing really interesting. All of the pamphlets were put together by this. Various pamphlets. The river. Nothing really interesting. All of the pamphlets were put together by. If they'd been available in a. Hi. Huh? The sign? Strange guy. Are those plastic? What does it say there? Here we can see a typical... Those are the old things from... The Gordon Chronicle. Well, the lighthouse in... Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Gozlady.
Fantastic.
What do you want to ask, Yunosha?
I hope you're not gonna miss the
Нет, we saw
We are
last...
here just for corpses.
Thank you.
We do that.
A replica of Miss Valley's burnt corpse? I don't really know what the... Hey, that's me. The American... All that's missing now is a bounty. That's the fence that William Gordon... That's Vic Valley. Hopefully, his sister. The pictures are of them. That's the back of Blackmere Castle. My father, Samuel, I never met him. That'll be a torture. The stone circle. An old bureau. Since no idea why Murray. Dr. Herman's. If Herman hadn't been killed. There is no... He'll understand. The chains and meat hooks? Hello, Doctor? Hi, Doc.
Adrian, what can I do for you?
Tell me, Doc, have you
To be honest, no.
It's probably better that she'd probably hit the roof if she saw that. Then, I guess you don't know anything.
I'm sorry, no.
Bye, Doc.
Look after yourself, Adrian.
They're not gonna help. An inactive portal. Speaking as a physicist, I have to ask myself, this here is one massive rock. I could do with a copy of this somehow. take a quick photo. Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question? Hi, Doc.
Adrian, what can I do?
Look at this.
What is it?
Some kind of hieroglyphs, I think. Are you familiar with this kind of thing?
With hieroglyphs? No. But I... Here, I bought this before, but I've never read it. Perhaps
Thanks. Bye, Doc.
Look after yourself, Adrian.
Hieroglyphs and the damn weighty tome. That could take a little time. Okay, then. There are a few signs which are in other languages as well. I'm definitely not gonna find... I'm pretty sure that the script from the cavern is not in this... There's something here on the last page. Dr. Winnebaum. Edward.
Sir?
All on your own today?
Denise
But
is...
wasn't she here?
Yes. She went down with a virus.
Might that be the,
I think it's got plenty of names.
I'm very sorry.
Well, anyway, it's not...
You and Denise are engaged.
Yes. Our families have been friends for generations. We spent our childhood together.
God willing.
Of course. Denise's father
Well,
has...
that's certainly a reason.
It's a huge responsibility.
Let me guess. You'd
Indeed, sir. But the...
Have you ever been in the local museum?
I'm very interested in museums, but this thing here, it's much more of an...
You've been in it?
Yes, a couple of years ago.
You actually wanted to work?
Yes, sir. But her ladyship chose...
Sally lost her life in the fire.
Perhaps, sir, if you say.
You're interested in ancient history?
Quite true, sir. You could... I've been collecting ancient coins.
Fantastic. Could you take a look at this and...
Oh, yes.
Can you read it?
Reading might be an... Yes. That could well be the... You can see that by the crooked staff.
And he has a black ball in his hand.
Oh, you could even be right there.
Might it be possible that there are more of them?
I wouldn't exclude if it's some kind of a burial gift for...
You mentioned a burial mound.
Oh, yes, sir. At least they discovered some... Ah, now, I remember there was a photograph of the tomb...
A research team?
You would think so, but...
I could what?
Excuse my tactlessness, sir. Miss Valley, she was involved with the... A group of archaeology students were... And they discovered a burial... It was quite an exciting...
And, who
Nobody
else?
I knew. I regret...
Thanks anyway, Edward.
Sir? Would you happen to have a moment's time?
Yeah?
It's rather unpleasant for me to mention that... Now, as master of Black Mirror...
What's gonna happen?
Don't worry about that. Denise's father already has
Is that so?
an undertaking business.
Of course, but I really don't know if I can actually use a butler.
It is precisely a butler's job.
Maybe you're right. Well then, why not come up to the castle?
Thank you very much, sir.
The last time you were in the museum...
Yes. Apparently, however, I still ask it was too dark for a kind of crystal.
Well, take care, Edward.
I'll do my best, sir.
Inspector Spooner.
Little Lord Adrian.
Are you trying to suck up?
You choose.
Have you arrested Tom?
He vanished into the woods.
Might you possibly
Really?
be...
I can't wait.
You searched Miss... Did you come across any kind
Zach.
of...
Shouldn't you been off on the beat long ago? You know, Adrian, I get the feeling you're constantly coming to me with
Would you like to come with me to see Doc?
Nice idea. As you perhaps already noticed, that's one of the reasons they read it. And actually imagine my life as a
Pursuits, shootouts.
You're looking at what with your circumstances.
What's supposed to have changed there?
But now you're Nobel. And here in good old England. Or to put it another way.
Have I got this right?
Perhaps it's still not too late. But to do that, I have to
Is that a polite request for a confession? Are you kidding me?
No, you misunderstood me. Also, Murray has corrected his statement. But there's still this. They're officially missing.
What's happening with Miss Valley's
We only
house?
found some photos. If you think you can find something there.
We...
Not the expression. Aye. But this conversation never...
Of course, Inspector. There are supposed to be burial mounds.
You just inherited a castle.
Couldn't you give me just one?
Ah, well. No, I don't know where you might find...
Have you seen anything like this before?
Something similar.
This black ball...
You want to give it back?
So,
No.
it has... Goodbye.
Fare thee well, my lord.
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
Do you have any idea where Matt went
He
to?
was in the pub yesterday. You could submit a missing person.
In the next life, maybe. I'm sure you must have heard of the
She
white...
spooked around the woods for centuries.
Do you know the story of the...
No, but I know the
Okay. Constable, do you know what I'm doing? They were built here before. I found a bear.
I know there aren't any.
What are the traps for?
Maybe
then?
the bears have laid
You've
some.
got a logical... The most important thing for you.
That's what.
The inspector said that but that you should come
If
along.
that's what he said. Have fun with the sir. Just tell me when you want to go.
Miss Valley's... But that's no surprise. And particularly with his murder. A wooden rocking chair. She must have really loved... Crockery with... I think they just don't have... Anything against me taking
I don't think anybody would have it. What are you up to?
Maybe
What a
there's...
load of nonsense.
An empty notepad.
What are you doing there?
I just wanted to take a piece of paper. Newspaper clippings about...
Stay down here,
What?
please.
Why? Maybe this...
Miss We've searched through everything upstairs.
All right. Now this could be interesting. English history and story. Aha! A constable, can I take a look at
That's
this?
just books about science.
Was that
okay
a...
by me?
Old newspapers. Seems Miss Valley. No black ball. If I'm lucky, then nobody else. But I could make out a weak imprint. This trick has always worked before. That has to be the same letter as the one I found in the shack. You can still read a bit of it. In case we are unable to... the evil... we fail in our goal and the order never existed. Already sacrificed. That was never my intention. If the cursed one... then... now it's looking very faint. Can't be allowed to find any trace that might lead to us. I get it. This is Miss Valley announcing that the order... That explains a lot. Now I've got something I can work with. Sector I-3 in the marsh. I've been round there already when I was looking. There's a place where there are lots of small animal bones. Zach,
Please, put the folder away.
Small animal bones. That would point to there being a burial mound. Hello? As far as I can... There's something wedged between... An envelope with my... An envelope with my name on it. Hope is the guardian's second virtue. It nourishes the wide. The next weird mess. Whoever's playing this little game with. A swamp. Or I'll just have a try in this. Wasn't all that difficult to find. A spare manure? This tree must have been cut down. There are plenty of... There are even more of these... That could be a hole. The same hieroglyphic. I've never seen a bear, to be honest. It smells old here. The walls are made from... all empty. The wind's blown half. No black balls, it's not worth it. How come I'm not getting a vision now? Just a minute. That's not such a... If I don't take my pills, and I mean... Although it does say on the warning label, maybe I can... There are small loose... The floor is made of stone. Hello, Doctor?
Of course. Come on in.
Hi, Doc.
Adrian, what can I do for you?
I think the medication is causing...
What do you mean? Are you having negative
I have the feeling that it's not working like...
Have you drunk a lot of valerian tea or St. John's?
No, tea's not.
Perhaps you've taken some antacids for stomach... Medicines containing magnesium in combination... I should have told you that, I'm sorry.
That means it's not only valerian and St. John's...
Not altogether, but 1 of 2 cups of...
Your cough... Hi, Doc.
Look up.
I better not go in there right now. Edward?
Mr. Gordon, what can...
Can I buy a whole pack?
Of course, sir.
The strongest.
My pleasure.
Thanks. Take care, Edward.
I'll do my best, sir.
Tumulus and the plant's already dried out. There were a load of knives.
Sold out.
Hi. Abaya, have you got something?
Yes.
Does
Yes.
that,
No, it's
have
just...
you got anything
If you
else?
need magnesium, you need a prescription for it.
Have you got,
I'm
Valerian?
afraid...
Oh, that's too long.
Oh.
See you.
Yes.
I'll put the stones in the middle of the chamber. A hearth. That makes enough combustible material. As long as the fire's not lit. Father and son by the... Damn, all that beautiful... It's a roll. The crafts. I guess that's no. An empty pot, and I can make myself tea. I'll just pour in a bit of. I ought to put the sheeting on. Cool. That'll keep all the smoke in the burial chamber. The water ought to boil soon. I'll crush the tablets first. And now today, I'm gonna stink like a kipper when I get out of here. Not exactly the best deodorant for an unjustly alleged arsonist. I'm already feeling... But that's not enough. What the hell am I getting into? So what? And if it does... Ugh, this is working better than I thought. What? My head. My pills, I need them urgently. Damn it! I never thought it'd be so intense. How long was I out for? Well, anyway, I've seen the ball thing. They hid them here in the tomb. Somewhere in a wall. What can that mean? This figure. Well, thanks. Problem believing what I'm seeing. It worked. The portal's open. The Academy. That brings back some memory. I kinda hoped to come out in the ritual chamber. Not good. The way it's looking... Normally, you take... There's a piece of black... Oh, that must be a member unrecognizable from here. Whoa. Did the Order members want to make the... That goes a long way. The columns are standing up. They're a bullet hole. Why would they have been... Or were they doing that to make the... The last time I was... Somebody must have taken it out. The last time I was... Somebody must have taken... That must be Lewis. Angelina wouldn't have, but never mind what kind of a gun. Let's see if the guy's got anything. Keep nice and still. Ugh. Something about this must be something to do with the... A letter to Lewis. Lewis, I've taken care of Valley. She's not gonna cause us any more trouble. You deal with the people at the castle. Best thing... Obviously, all I need to do is make sure that... But it's impossible. In doing that, I might just... I'll think of something around. These stone flag... Lewis looks like he's... Whoever built the trap... These nasty devil characters. You used to be able to open these... Lewis looks like he's been eaten up. There's a gap here between the... But I can't recognize anything. And I can't feel anything either. That's a small gap. No chance. That's a small gap. No chance. That ought to do it. Yes, there's the black ball. If I only had something like a stick. I've got to get the portal open somewhere. It's pretty damn grisly. I could use Luke. Good. The ball's a bit closer to the other opening. Gotcha. Now let's go. Adrian Gordon. Let's hope that the portal... It worked. Humans, I hope. Could be the throne of the dead. Whoa, for a moment I thought... There are several. That would be but I'd rather not. No, it certainly can't mean anything. The abyss, my mother.
Everything's in the book. Zoro, come.
Pull yourself together.
Amen. At last, to own. Maria!
Where is he? Where's Daniel? What have you done?
He's dead.
No!
He was too weak. I wanted to make him stronger. He could have been much out of my way.
No! Is that me? Where am I? In the castle? This has to be the locked room. How the hell did I get in here? Damn blackouts. But Mordred is strong. I can feel him. I don't have a lot of time left. Ugh. Hey. The Guardian's highest virtue is faith. These notes, am I writing them myself? So I didn't. That's the book from the ritual chain. The pages are. Damn. Can't.
What the? Everything is.
Okay. Remember, if I drop some of my blood onto the book, then... There's a rope. Better take it. A shaky old bed. Ow. Nothing. Stop. Here's something. Oh, no, it's all that for nothing. But I have to do something. I can't just let. I'd rather be dead than as my father. It might be the simplest way. Without me, there is no Mordred. My dad. The Gordons, centuries-old family. Cursed right down to the very last descendant. And I am him. The story of the Gordons ends with me.
No! Mr. Gordon! Adrian, don't do it!
Go away!
Come down, Adrian. You can't do that.
What do you know?
More than you think. Trust me, please. Come down here.
Who sent you, and why?
My employer is the Vatican. Have you ever heard of the apostolic visitation? We're mainly concerned with supernatural phenomena.
The Vatican.
I was sent here because it was apparently, but then my task then
The effects of the curse. Yeah, I know. What do you know about the curse?
Mordred wanted immortality and power shortly before his death, and it would seem it
collects souls.
Yes.
You're wrong.
As far as I can gather, we got it all wrong. Angelina was originally supposed. We didn't know anything. We thought the last male Gordon committed.
What do you mean, guardian?
That is the Gordon's inheritance.
The Black Mirror.
Yes. Marcus Gordon.
But how should a Gordon's...
Your family has produced more God. Only Marcus's. However, we
So, I'm definitely allowed.
From the Vatican, it's the book of the...
There were no longer any guardians.
Adrian, right from birth, you were destined to become a... Victoria would never have won. Adrian, if you're going to kill... If there were no longer any... And the Black Mirror, Victoria would have never allowed you to commit...
All right, then. Did I understand? I'm the last god. But I can't guard the portal because... And if I kill myself?
Something like that.
So, what do you...
An exorcism.
An exorcism.
It's an ancient ritual. It works.
I'm possessed by the devil. Okay.
Thank you, Adrian. And now let...
So, how does a person get to work for the Vatican?
Later.
Holy Mother in Heaven!
Yeah, a good day to you too, Father.
Prioress Antolini, welcome back. You've arrived at just the right
Now
time.
do you see why I was in such a hurry?
Miss Antolini has had an idea.
Yes, I've been...
5 minutes later and you would have...
Father, have you ever performed...
I've been... Everyone here has been... I've taken the confessions of murderers, and I...
Father, have you or haven't you?
No.
Oh, great.
Adrian, and if Prioress...
I've already told, but I'm afraid we don't
Good. Then
okay.
We need information.
We already have his name, so we can...
What would be important?
It would be good to know how he sinned.
Then I'll get
But
searching.
be quick.
Good day, sir.
Edward, I can... Hi,
If it's inconvenient, I could...
Why are you here?
You said I should come by during the
Oh,
course.
yes.
Perhaps I can help you.
Actually, it would be great if you could deliver. Tell him I found it while...
Of course, sir.
You're not going to tell anyone else about
Most certainly not, sir.
it. Good man. Photos of my... And what have we got here? Even if the pages are blank, maybe this was the book that she said that everything was in the book. I don't have the time to read everything. It even tells here about how in the final duel with my brother, she threw herself between us to stop the bloodshed, but he was no longer the brother. That must be...
Ah, Adrian, there you are.
Father Frederick?
My son?
I found a book that, but all the pages...
How do you know?
It's from...
You'd better give that to me. Have you found out anything else?
Mordred's wife was called...
Ah, that's good. I'm sure we can...
Well...
Oh, for... now we have enough.
Okay.
Just lie down here. Miss Antolini, are you...
This is the exorcism of Adrian Gordon, Present are Father Frederick, pastor of the Church of Wormhill, as conducting exorcist, and as witness and doctor, Prioress Valentina Antolini.
It has begun. Let us pray.
In nomine
Patris, et
Patris,
Filii, et Spiritus
Sancti.
Sancti.
Amen.
Amen. Most glorious Prince of the heavenly armies, Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in our battle against principalities and powers, against the rulers of this world of darkness, against the spirits of wickedness in the high places. Come to the assistance of men whom God has created to his likeness, and whom he has redeemed at a great price from the tyranny of the devil. We know your name, demon, you that calls itself Mordred. Release Adrian, I command you in the name of our Lord.
Stoop down, impure spirit.
Mordred, you who made yourself guilty during life and therefore remain guilty in death and beyond, go to the hell in which you belong. Go into purgatory, where you should burn sinner for all your deeds.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Mordred, you who has raised the weapon against your brother Marcus, you who murdered your wife with a blade of your sword, Maria, whose soul has found no peace since then.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Guilty you are, Mordred, and guilty you will always be. Bow beneath the all-powerful hand of God. Release Adrian and go there where you can receive the vengeance of God.
Father Frederick.
I saw it. He spoke to me. It's the wrong place. There's nowhere for him to go here. Not from his world.
Oh, Father. Adrian. Adrian, wake up! Thank you again for helping me bring Adrian to the castle.
But of course, miss. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, not at the moment.
Then I'll come over again tomorrow.
See you. As long as Adrian's still asleep, I should... Your Grace, this is There were complications. No, I don't think... Yes. Yes, but that only makes sense. Correct, Your Grace. We underestimated his strength. Okay. No, the Guardian... Yes, Your Grace. I also think that the location is That's exactly where the... Yes, into the Black Mirror. It'll be no problem to... He won't cause us any problems until then. Yes, that's... Yes. Is there an alternative? Of course, I'll do that. All right, then. First, I have to... Yes. Yes. Thank you. Good. Most secret passageways in old... Perhaps the secret. The garden, many of the Gaudy, but also Marcus Court. The garden, many of, but also the floor. Perhaps the secret. Mainly lexicons. A mighty pillar. There's only English. A mighty pillar. Mainly lexicons. The floor of the library. Perhaps the secret entrance. There were still some old. I wanted, but I didn't. I don't see any way to get. The entrance to the. Now it's only. I once saw such. I remember that. I'm sure there's wines. Creepy darkness. The wine barrels have been empty. The sewer system 3 weeks ago without diving equipment. Can't get any further here. That's the main switch for the cellar. The well seems to be... A water pump. The workmen brought it. The electricity in the cellar has been a dustpan and brush. The source of the fire. I was almost killed. The wonderful cutlery didn't. The entrance to the catacombs. When I first came here, this paintings tell a lot. Adrian is still asleep. Lady Victoria, I hardly had the chance to. Well, she'd the image of a beauty. I completely forgot about just a minute. There's a syringe here with a drug. Those are all things that were close to Victoria's heart. But there's nothing of interest. There's only jewelry. Huh. The jewelry case. What is that? I can't see any. I'll show it to Adrian as... Even though she was really ill in Victoria's dress. There are only Victoria's papers here. Black mold. According to Greg, it was caused by the black mold. Greg was going to repair a statue of the... a plain marble pedestal. I didn't even like horses when the entrance to the catacombs used to be... now it's only a cellar. The floor of the lab... perhaps the sea. There you go. I guess there's a cavity behind. Why didn't I think of this plate can be... Uh-huh. There's a metal wall. The hole is the shape of... I won't be able to open this. Adrian, how are you doing?
Hungover. What happened?
You suddenly lost consciousness.
Did it work?
There.
So...
Unfortunately not.
Strange.
Maybe it was the wrong script.
The Bible.
Your eyes are normal again.
I guessed as much.
That's true, but...
Edward.
He's... Father Frederick is out of it. Mordred's power...
What are we waiting? Almost good.
I have another idea of how we can get rid of Mordred.
Where everything... Victoria told me exactly that. Shortly before.
I found something interesting in the library.
A secret door in the library?
I was hoping you could help.
Why not? I'm gonna... Gonna need the right key. No idea what's supposed to fit. Valentina.
Yes.
The room in which Mordred crossed over into me. Do you know anything about it?
What kind of room was it?
Kind of...
They investigated a ritual, but and the knowledge of it was lost.
So what actually is
We
this?
think it's a kind of...
And where does it lead?
Nobody knows Mordred tried. Pope Innocent III. What we know for sure...
I thought it might have been built by pagan...
It's much. The Druids used it. It's been there since...
Holy crap.
We can only speculate. The mirror attracts, according to the old Druidics, apparently the souls of the sacrifice, the soul of a good. It seems to be something.
The gateway to hell?
Yes. Glancing into it reveals...
I wonder what the Pope would say, and all the dignitaries, but times have changed. Why don't we just have a look at...
Evil can also break its effect, who's ever susceptible. That's why life in Mordred was... He did everything he... Rumors suggest that he...
Someone's leaving. You don't happen to know anything.
I wrote them. They were tests. I had assumed that apart from Victoria, when we heard that you were... We had to assure us, and you...
But you
True.
weren't... All right.
Adrian? Have you got any idea how it seems to be... Yes, there's nothing to this. A golden sword hilt. It's decorated with 4 gems. The sword hilt fits perfectly. Adrian? It's not working.
Could be possible. The question
I don't think so. No. I think the stone is missing.
Yeah, but where...
Did Victoria give you anything before
Not to me.
What?
Her bracelet. She showed it to me.
And where is the bracelet?
The police evidence.
Then get it. We don't.
Strange.
Adrian! It's done. Case closed.
Some good news.
A lot more than that.
Now with the case closed,
And there ain't not.
then it wouldn't be. You do know that it's
I'll
a family.
sleep when I can.
Thanks.
Zach!
Please.
How's it looking with your
Now
trip?
that's lying on my boss's desk, but it'll come through soon.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, my lord.
I'll just leave him in peace for now. It's not that easy. Valentina.
Yes.
Here, it was really.
Those really are the same stones.
The bracelet is an old family. It's not that easy. Someone's broken the door in. Damn. Ugh. There are some things I'd better get out of here.
Rain, rain, go away. Tomorrow will be a rainy day.
Damn.
Then comes the snow. Don't you know?
Ralph?
I was.
Ralph! Am I hearing voices of... Sunglasses? They've got to be from Edward. Actually, an umbrella would be better right now. But what the hell? A whole load of photos of my pair of pliers. One ruby's enough. The ruby fits exactly. I wouldn't know what I might ask. No idea what's supposed to be. There's a spiral staircase here. Ladies first.
Are you scared? Or
the Guardian isn't allowed to die. That's supposed to be the catacomb?
Patience. This is just the beginning.
In this environment? Huh. The water's... There are hieroglyphics etched. Here's an illustration of it. Here's a pitchfork. A hefty chain. Here's a pitchfork. There's a bird. There's a fish in it. A hefty chain.
There's standing water through a swimming pool for cellar gold? The chain comes out of the shack. That's most strange. The house in connection with an earlier version of it. A bird usually represents the death of a person, and we've got the fish is the symbol. Adrian? These symbols look like Pictish glyphs. Obviously an ancient form of writing. More than 6,000...
Maybe one of my... Do you know what they mean?
Sort of. But don't ask me how you vocalize them. Looks like we're in a dead-end street.
But it can't be, though. It has to continue somewhere.
Certainly not out of the question.
I wouldn't know what I might. The whole thing could... No, there has to... A hefty chain. I won't be able to see a thing down there. The bucket is half full. I'll take a handful of grits. A power socket. So now I've got the option to connect something up down. I won't be able to see a thing down. A candle for the dead. Here's the end of the energy. Empty. I'm guessing that. There's a thick Craig was right. Boxes of there are drains under the pump. A shelf of 1950. There are drains under the puddles. There are only busted boxes. I guess that's the who needs fuses if you... The electricity is on. I should be careful where I... The electricity is off again. Cellars are... And it's no... At the second one, too. Valentina!
Yes?
Must be a seriously heavy... I don't think that the pump will suck. There are metal grates lying. Valentina!
Yes?
There are metal grates. I think that's the power connection for the water. Oh, that's just one pole. So I wonder where you attach the other. You can turn the pump. Theoretically, I could... There are two huge ones. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. The wire... Or is it the sec... No idea what kind of pipe. I'll put the cable into the connector. That's the water. I'm surprised that thing even... The power cable is now hanging through the grill and... Nothing's happening. Valentina!
Yes?
There are drains under the puddles, but the sewer system couldn't cope. I don't think that the pump will suck. The innards of a water... If I wrap the chain... I hope the motor's powerful enough. Nothing's happening. I'll tie the rope to the column here. Valentina!
Yes?
If it weren't for me being a former student of physics... Now the end of the cable's hanging directly in the... The electricity is on. I should be careful where I step. The construction works, but there's not much electricity getting to it. The water... I'll give the pepper and chilies a miss. I can't wind the chain anymore.
What are you up to? I'm impressed.
I thought I'd pulled the plug out of the bath. Valentina.
Yes.
What do you think's going on with this cage?
I don't think that's a cage.
How come? Isn't it a wonderful torture?
Oh, right. So that's
Don't forget, I'm being presented. I've hung the rope into the well.
What are you thinking of doing?
When I pull on it, you turn on the winch up there and let me down.
I think I can manage that.
What the heck's a cage doing down here? I can't get to it from here. Good to know.
It really would have been better to have taken.
I can't get to it from here. Nothing's
Oh, excuse me. I'm just. I'll wait on Adrian's.
Okay. That was close. It's just getting better and better here.
Adrian? Adrian! Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm okay. Just a little touch and go, that's all.
Wow. Isn't that just so impressive?
Well, I'm so... A stone coffin.
What are you doing?
I'm...
Have you ever heard of
What?
arrest?
When there could be some...
I just don't.
I can't get the lid. Pretty damn. I wouldn't know what I might have. a rusty helmet. There's an arrowhead in here. There's a rusty
Adrian, what have you got there?
Regrettable the passing of time, yet the hilt has lasted well. I will.
Adrian, what's happening to you?
I've no... There's a weird disc thing.
That looks like a round.
There's something different about it. 7 people standing around the place. A strange death. 7 people standing around. A whole load of symbols. Valentina.
Yes.
Looks like someone scratched their memoir.
The hieroglyphics on the wall seem...
Bread being important, I can get.
No, I don't mean each symbol.
So, like, bread with the
Yes, but it can also describe...
Does it say how you get the door
right
open?
now, I don't see
A couple
any...
of sticks of dynamite.
I doubt it. It has to be the case.
Looks like an off. Oops. Ginormous. Hieroglyphic. Something sticking out of the dust. A piece of... There's a metal capsule. So it is a door. There are only a few bones in here. A hole the size of a... What's that? A map?
Yes.
There's a small boat. I'm so close to where I want to be.
The hieroglyphics have perhaps when all of this is over. That's an offering dish. So a very strange. I don't know all this. At least it looks like they. Perhaps each of the symbol. 7 people. 3 people are lying. Ah, I'm sure that represents the Black Mirror. A helmet like the crucifix. There's nothing to.
Valentina, you coming?
Wait,
Yeah?
you see that there?
Yeah.
That's Latin. Your ancestor.
And what does
A
it say?
warning. Beware, guardians of the shades.
Shades?
No, I don't think so.
Makes sense, First Ward. This is one proper labyrinth. Where now? Straight ahead or to the right?
Did you see that? In the room ahead?
What is that?
No idea, but it's moving.
Is that one of those shades?
Whatever it is, we shouldn't get too close to it. Be a good idea to close the door.
Huh? How did you know that the switch was the right one?
I didn't. That's what...
Dust, bones, and a crown.
Or a thief's. One that stole a king's crown.
whole niche. Well, not quite. There's only dust in here.
Looks like it could be like the ones that...
I'll try it in all the locks. Well, the key fits in all the holes, but it won't turn. I'll leave it here. Now that's what I call a door. No idea. There are 6 long chains. The last key didn't. I'll try it in all the locks. Well, I'll leave it here. Now that's what I call a door. Has to be something somewhere. There are 6 different. Looks like all of the. I've got no idea how many of them there are. There are 6 different keys. Looks like all of the. I've got no idea how many of them there are. I'm so close to where I want to be. I wouldn't know what I might ask. There's a loose... The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been done. A whole load of symbols. 7 people standing. A strange death.
I'd better leave this to Adrian. I'm sure that 7 people, 3 people. I don't know all the... At least it looks like... Perhaps each of the symbols... There's nothing to... There's no going back. I see. The Gordons seem to take their god. Ah, I'm sure that represents. The one lying here has a crown. Could well be a king. The standing ones seem to be normal people. I don't know all. At least it look. Perhaps each of the There's nothing to this.
Now the dish is hanging right in the middle. Now all the capsules are hanging level. The locks are all undone. We ought to be able to open the door. That goes ahead. This light reminds me of the cavern under the highway to hell. The guy with no head. Walls full. Why are all the statues?
I think we've reached the chapel.
I almost feel like I've come.
No. This chapel was built by Marcus
But
and...
Mordred used it for his own dog.
I doubt that.
A stone coffin.
If we were to believe the book of the
Hey,
god.
Mordred, how does it...
You please excuse me.
Mordred's grave. A skeleton.
Those are Maria's remains.
How do you know that?
That's a female skeleton. It broke off when Mordred murdered.
You're right. No idea how deep the water is. Mordred's grave. The purest preacher. This passage is... There's a whole bunch of hieroglyphs.
There's a sentence and it means, at sunrise, unusual for an altar engraving.
Is that any use to
I
us?
don't know.
Wow.
We're definitely not in the catacombs anymore. This looks more like an alchemy laboratory.
I've been here before.
Mordred?
No, as a child.
Have a look around.
Yeah. That's it. That's the hole that Angela... But it's blocked up now.
And how did you two get back out of there?
No. Bates. Oh, it was him. He got us out. But before that, we were standing right in front of it.
Had Angelina opened it?
These are the best blades in the land, forged by the most skillful of smiths. Much too good for those butchers that my brother calls soldiers.
Adrian, you're scared.
And yet, they're nothing compared to my sword.
Adrian, stop it!
Huh? What?
It's all right. Everything's... From now on, we'll have to watch. You're not going to go near us, so we don't want you having an accident.
Okay, Sister Valentina.
None. Apart from your eyes have turned black again. Now then, please do us both a favor.
It's better for me to keep... Prima materia... That's a depiction of a soul key. That definitely must have looked nice. A lectern. Whoa. More... There are water basins everywhere. Those are really nasty looking. Great. Valentina.
Yes.
Have you got any idea what all this machinery and stuff down here is for?
That's a perfectly equipped alchemy laboratory.
He's certainly not going to be able to help me with my physics.
That's not correct.
Oh, yeah, opening.
They also tried to concoct healing potions.
They were definitely more successful. Are you gonna let me take a look at your... I think I know how to open the door.
All right then. I hope you... What are you doing there?
There was a door in the academy. It could only be opened with the blood of a Gordon. My blood. When I wanted to help Angelina as a child back then.
Gordon blood. One further reason why only you can be the guardian.
I wouldn't know what I might.
Let me go first.
Why?
I don't know what might happen when Mordred sees its
Okay. Can you see that?
Yes.
What does it mean? Is that Mordred? Or is that me? Why do I have the urge to touch the mirror?
No, it's Mordred who wants to make you do that. Don't touch the mirror.
Okay.
The reflection shows your soul, and the
Mordred?
Mordred's soul is still trapped behind. We somehow got to send Mordred's soul back.
Okay. But
No,
how?
not an X. Are you sure there's nothing in Mordred's
Yeah,
book?
absolutely. These pages. There's some writing appearing. That must be Mordred's notes.
The mirror must have.
If you believe my ancestors, it's possible that the soul leaves the mirror if the shade is already bound in this world. A reunion of soul and shade would constitute an unimaginable power potential. The soul belonging to the powerful and feared by all King Armundor is exactly the right one for my son to be made into. Soul transfer. Yes, of course. That's his plan. That's exactly what the curse
Only Mordred hadn't reckoned with his soul shade landing in a
But that doesn't help us all that much. If we release this shade that's inside me, Mordred's soul will then enter me.
Shh, Adrian. I think I got an idea. I know from the vet Mordred wrote. So, if Adrian were to bat, we have to get Mordred, and Adrian's soul has to.
Sounds right.
Adrian's there's absolutely, but what is on the other side? Adrian, can you read?
The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end ever envisaged. They were born in...
A shade is created in every... This... Oh... I don't know who or... It feels like this cap. This... Oh... There's nothing to this.
Those are the same steps. I'm able to see and I don't feel any revulsion. No, I have to pull myself. That's what it is. There's such an extraordinary... It goes one heck of a long... I'm able to see in my mind. I don't feel any revulsion. No, I have to... I wouldn't know what I...
Adrian, have another look in Mordred.
I did not want him to die. I wanted to save him from his wretched fate. I wanted to make him my son. Rituals, experiments...
It sounds like he was trying out an ancient...
A soul transfer?
Does it give the procedure for the ritual in...
No.
Interesting stone. A stove. That's not ordinary. They must have the tabula, but I'd better not touch the book. The beams don't... Perhaps they had damp cloth. Adrian shut. I'm afraid that in order... And you can't pass... Adrian, what was that just now in...
It says, strange as the black stain on the book. In here, it appears that I have created...
That's it.
Can't be all that difficult.
There's nothing. The book is that a coincidence? But then, Adrian, it could be possible to resuscitate. At that time, Mordred wasn't in a position to do that. It's dangerous for... I'd better not say anything. A sublimation vessel. Hacked out the stone only, the light. Even more cupels. I could give Adrian then, but then it could be possible at that time. I'd better not say anything. There's nothing.
I wouldn't know what I might add. Oh, a real witch's kitchen.
Mordred's remains. According to Mordred, he used the bones of the dead to bring their shade. So, we could lure Mordred's shade. Adrian, we need Mordred.
Yeah.
Just remember how they all go together. Okay.
I can't wait.
Right. The Black Mirrors, if a human dies at the same time, if they were of pure heart, their soul shade remains behind the Black Mirror. And their soul...
Flies shade free up to heaven?
It's free, yes, but if that person...
And then?
It's trapped. The souls in the mirror are slaves.
That means that the shades are only...
Marcus was supposed to have battled him. Mordred has found out how to...
Okay, but Mordred's shade
Correct.
is...
Therefore, his soul is more or less...
And that might happen...
Therefore, we can bind... And then your shade, Adrian.
My shade?
You do have to...
Okay. And why didn't you let me jump from...
Then you would be irretrievable. If your body shuts down for a few... I know there are plenty. A soul shade will generate simultaneously on the other side of the mirror.
Won't that cause some kind of brain damage?
Don't worry, Adrian. The human brain can get by for a few minutes without a heartbeat. Your soul will return to your body. It's not the first time I've...
Okay, and then? Is my soul shade supposed to strangle Mordred?
No. We know that Mordred, you'll take it to the other side.
Have I got this right?
Exactly.
Well, that sounds like this...
We'll keep it outside the mirror. After that, the same thing...
It'll go back into the mirror?
But there would still be...
Yeah?
You need Mordred's sword, and apart from the broken tip.
In the book, there was something...
Of course. That's why Gregan's... The tea room, the fungus... There was a constant problem there.
Then the sword has to be there. I'll go and get
it. Stop. You're not going to lay a hand on any... I need to get the book from the library anyway.
And what am I supposed to do?
You could lay out Mordred's skeleton. See you soon.
There are just too few pictures. I'll just take the big... I hope that's not gonna upset. I'll put the bones down first, so it's easy. Right, so let's see how good. Yep, that looks right. Now I just have to wait for Valentina.
With a little imagination, the wall's only being held together by... one sword with a broken... I still need the book. After that, I'll go back. I've got the sword. Have you done it?
Mordred skeletons lying ready
Good.
on the...
Are the bones lying like they
Head
were...
at the top. Legs. Have we got everything we need?
Looks like it.
Is it gonna hurt?
Probably not. It paralyzes the heart muscle, but...
Sounds like one of Phil's tortures.
It'll be okay there. Now, I'm going to get the boy. Poison. It slows down this. I've had to do this all rather quickly, unfortunately. Adrian's ready. Good. You have
Wait,
to-
if I don't manage
You
to...
have to win.
How
It's
are you
your-
gonna know if I've done it?
I'm going to have to give you the adrenaline. Adrian, you...
All right. Valentina?
Yes.
See you later.
Yes. Something's not right. Oh god, that's Mordred's soul. And that isn't Adrian's soul shade. I think he's done it. Oh no, it's Adrian! Adrian, come back! Thank God.
What happened?
You've beaten Mordred.
Really?
Yes. The last of the Gordons has done it. Let's get out of this place. And how are you getting on?
Pretty well, I think. I'm done with the main points. Now I just have to get everything across. Do you want to have a look for yourself?
If I may.
Here, I'm not sure about...
That's already a good beginning.
Not before I eat. Anyway, now I know what all those black balls were about.
I can't wait.
Mordred writes in his book that but instead of all the bones, the shade didn't go back into the mirror anymore after that.
Then you can trap souls with these balls.
It gets better. Here, with the help of he writes that he put a ball in his brother's bed, but that didn't work. What do you think? Do you think there are still shades?
I don't know. But if there are,